Hello. This is me trying to speak to see if I'm picking up on this here microphone. Hello.
There's six people watching.
I left all my save files at home, so that means if we want to do Astroneer later, I gotta see if I can talk me into uploading it to like a Google Drive or some shit. I'll see how it goes. I'll sit on my save for this.
This game is very demanding.
It is. Like even on my computer, it's fairly rough.
Yeah. God, there's 42 people watching already.
In a little bit, I'll have to bring the chat up where I can see it. I forgot my iPad at home too, so
I have an iPad right here, just for that purpose.
I'm doing really well with my life choices. What's that? Trump's no longer the president? Nope, not my fake news.
Test. I'm surprised they can hear me.
Me too. I didn't turn up the gain that much.
Speak.
Hello, this is me still speaking. Project.
Sophomore.
Hello, I'm gonna keep talking. I have to keep vamping so that we can test audio levels. Arthur's done a really nice job of making really clean cable layouts this year in a way that I don't feel like we've ever done before.
No, I've been hardcore into cable management this year.
Yeah.
That's been my quarantine project, is cable management. Fucking cameras everywhere.
It's almost bad. Oh, okay. I have the game volume pretty low in game, so I was hoping I. That's fine though. Really?
Alright, it's gonna go quiet for a second. Speak.
Hey, what's up?
Ah! Speak some more.
This is me speaking. This is me spray painting.
Yeah, I mean, the echo could be better, but that sounds way better.
Naga.
You. God damn it.
Now we're gonna blow this fucker up.
Oh, that's fine. You're like one of them. You like the spray paint.
Oh, it's funny because I when I was playing this before, I would always find some cause like PETA that I would blame everything on as I did it. Shh, computer. It's fine. It's because voxels and stuff, everything's...
Totally better. Yeah, I'm here. I'm going to continue to be off camera while I finish setting up the stream view overlays and shit. Because Streamlabs doesn't like it when you so awesome.
Around 2 o'clock, we'll have 343... Oh, 343 Industries. Tom Django.
Turn your settings down. It's like you're playing Last War in 64. That's what's happening.
I know. See, but it cleans up. It's just... It's funny because it does that even on my home machine. I think this game's kind of...
Ray tracing buttons. It might, because it might be ray traced. It's pretty lazy.
This game is very poorly optimized at this point, I think.
It's early access. Like one dude.
Yeah. Oof. All the bombs I put in there just went off. Here, let's do render quality medium. Let's turn off VSync.
You've raised $650.
That's it, huh? Empty your pocketbooks. You gotta do it for the Lord. There we go, there's those performance strips again. Get to the skirt.
Wow, this runs so bad. Probably be good if I still donate.
We're late by like 10 minutes,
Which is arguably more on time than we've ever been.
and it's my fault, to be fair, just in case anyone was wondering.
I doubt anybody was confused.
I told Arthur I'd be here at one time, and then immediately texted him and was like, hey, what if that time was a different time? I'd be here at one time. An anonymous cheered 10,000 bits. I set it to 10,000 because I was hoping no one would give bits. That was the max I could set it to.
Classic Anthony. Don't donate bits, donate money.
I will give the bits to the charity thing at the end because obviously that's what you were trying to give to. But it sucks because that money won't see my account for like 3 months. Let me see, 10,000. What is
You
that?
can donate it later. It's fine.
It's like $100. Thank you for the $100. I'll donate it. $100 I can swing, no problem.
Can you refund bits?
In my mind, I thought that was way more money than it was, which I'm not saying $100 isn't a lot. $100 is a lot, but I thought for a second it was like 1,000 something, and I was like, oh shit, am I gonna be able to swing this right now?
McMaster says that it's net 30, so you'll actually get paid faster.
Oh, okay. I couldn't find a way to disable bit donations. I couldn't. I don't know if I'm just an idiot or what. Not if you're an affiliate. So it's fine. That person gave $100. I'll throw in $100.
I just feel bad that they're not going to be in the donate.
Subs, well, they also donate. They could have did the bits thing not anonymously, but they did it anonymously. Also, Brian Smith, thanks for the donation. I'm gonna need to caffeinate soon. I need caffeine and sugar flowing through my veins.
I actually have coffee.
Really?
Yeah. I'm dating someone that drinks coffee.
Wait, right now you are? I had no idea you were dating anyone. I don't like that. Tell me about them.
Whatever replace you, don't worry.
What do I need to know about them?
They're a total shitlord.
Oh, I knew it. Star-crossed lovers. That was almost bad. So the cool thing about this game is like the first run you do in an area like this, it's about destroying it. And then the second run you'll do will be about like plotting like a route because there's going to be a timed event. And so you'll have to move vehicles to certain places and that sort of thing. Actually, I don't remember what my objectives were. Primary targets are the office. I had to get some computers. The office, the harbor. And it's really nice because you can click it and it'll just show you. So one's there, one's there, one's there. Got it. So I think the next time you do this, you'll have to do the same thing, but it'll all be timed. So you can really get a good understanding of like the time trials you're gonna have to do to make this work. From who?
James's ghost.
So the cool thing is, like with bigger things, like if I was trying to get this out, you could try and get it out through the wall, or you could just break out the floor beneath it. Oh, never mind, that's actually a wall-mounted shelf. But, okay, let's say it was this chair. How about that? Okay, then you could try and just break the floor to get it through.
It's got another donation.
That's right, this building's brick. What do we do with brick buildings? Your sledgehammer isn't strong enough to break brick. Brick.
Brick.
Okay. Yeah, so again, I'll if you want to sub, that's fine. I'll calculate it all at the end and then make a donation in your name. I'll secretly hoard all this money. The extra $50. Alright, so now we're gonna do this one. And we have to activate these 3 login devices, or break them, I think. And the second you break one, you only have a minute. So you kind of have to figure out a route and set everything up. I think this game will have really cool speedruns someday. How did I do this last time? I thought I hopped right over. I remember there being a spot on the fence that you could just go over. Did they... Am I just being dumb? No, I can't push it open, right? Okay. I can't drive this car. Alright. So we have 3 security devices. One here, one there, and one across the water. So we only have a minute to break them all. And get to the car.
Yes, we are podding together today. Yeah, we're social distancing together. I think we'll have to go with the order twice.
Oh no! Alright, well. Okay, so I remembered. So one device is in here, so we're going to start here. Real quick. We're going to do a quick save. I want to try something real quick and see if it fucks up as bad as I think it's going to fuck up. Just killed myself. Okay. Does start the timer. I thought I had seen someone do a video where you could break the wall out from all behind these and gather them all together, but does not appear to be the case.
I think this is like a live stream of bullshit of the crowd in the White House.
Don't get Rona. Don't mess up the White House either. Biden's got to be able to move in.
They've already got to fumigate it.
Okay, so we're going to hit that one. We're going to go up and over. And then down.
I'm gonna fuck with this right now, but it would be good.
Well, you can see it anytime you want. Okay, then this one. And then we just need to give ourselves a way onto that so we can cross through. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is a clean way to have the player come down from here and get up into this building. Let's test something real quick. Can I just spam the jump button up the back of this thing? Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Can. And then we do that. We do that. Ooh, it's gonna be a pro jump.
I will.
Oh, no, that's exactly what was supposed to happen. I didn't quick save before we started. How did I do it so easily that one time?
You're sucking ass right now.
I actually don't think it's possible anymore.
So for Steam keys, in the past, people would just drop them in chat, but not everybody who's watching the stream is looking at chat. So you can do that. You can also email keys to us at letters@eat-sleep-game.com, and we can just stick them in the stream throughout the day.
Am I wearing socks and flip-flops? Yeah.
Yes, you fucking monster.
I wanted to be comfy later on, but also just have the freedom of flip-flops. But I figure it might get a little chilly at some point.
My apartment, I feel like, is a comfortable environment.
It is right now, but later on it might get a little chilly, which is why I was like, oh, I need long socks.
With a Xbox Series X, a PlayStation 5, and this many computers, I have a sneaking suspicion that it would stay. Today. Nick donated $100. Thanks, Nick. That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't own Vitamins anymore. They fell apart. Why is it so hard to jump up on this? That would be pretty slick if we could do that. Alright. Oh. The iPad screen locked, and now I don't know its code. Son of a bitch. I can almost read the chat from his monitor. After a moment of inactivity, it turned off. The iPad locked. Is this yours?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, I have 3 iPads at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
iPads?
Yes.
I knew you had the Surface. I didn't even know you owned an iPad ever, I don't think.
That is the first iPad I ever got. That was a Christmas gift in 2013. And then I got an iPad 2, or like an iPad Air 2 a couple years ago.
Uh-huh.
And then I got this last year. This is my fuck you, I got a job gift to myself. That's a pro. Yeah, sorry, I'm still sort of setting up and stuff, hence me not being so much on camera. And then eventually I'll set up Stream Deck.
Okay. Quick saved.
Matt D donated $50. Thank you, Matt D.
Matt D. The $50 D. I know what that's like. You should. I always forget to do it. Oh, we went too far. It's fine. Right? The recap screen's pretty cool. You get to see the little squiggly of how you did it.
I'm gonna hang your backpack up. So in
Okay.
case it gets angry. He's a little skittish around these people, so.
I think there's 4 levels, 5 levels. If you want to drop a voodoo movie code, sure. The marina's too small, make some space in the marina.
How are my new tattoos? My new tattoos are fine, thanks. I'm not getting any work done, any more work done until December. I'm okay right now. This isn't blocking your viewer, is it?
Nah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm playing this on my laptop.
What is it with cats and siblings? Very fascinated.
I mean, my laptop has a 2080 in it. It's pretty beefy.
Boy.
What was I here to do? I need to get the office safe and destroy the Adam Rusk. Oh, right, the one with the safes. Fuck, this one was a bit of a challenge.
The nice thing is I actually have the NVIDIA broadcast stuff going on this mic. So most noise shouldn't actually pick up on it. Remember this bag's got a few buttons.
What is it?
Good bag.
Oh, it's just the little mesh bag that my headphones would normally go in. I used it to transport my mouse this time.
What are you doing? Yeah, we decided to do it. That's a bunch. Ever since this vet last when the vet came to the apartment, he's just been super paranoid about people. They didn't even really do anything. Just- let's-
Hmm. Get on in here. Get in here. Come on.
Next time he comes out, I have to close the bedroom door so that I can give him his medicine.
You want me to scruff him?
No, because then he'd be under my bed for the next 2 days if you did it. It's fine. This theme does look really good.
It is pretty cool.
Do you want me to put on some water for coffee?
No, it's okay. I brought instant iced coffee.
And a gigantic thing of hummus. Jesus.
It was $3.99 at grocery outlet for that giant thing.
That is a fucking, like, barrel of hummus.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's probably like 20,000 calories.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a pretty good CPU in this, but it's a pretty newer i7. But yes, it's still pretty hard on my machine. Okay,
Voxels are hard on everything.
and all these physics calculations. You want a whole pizza now? I did that last night
Did you really? You whole pizza?
at like midnight.
Wow! Was that how you put yourself to sleep? I know. You're so betrayed. You've been betrayed. Like you do some crumb cheese. I go for it.
Okay, I don't want to bust this truck up too much because this truck is like part of my major plan. Okay. But if I can do this. There we go.
I urge you to look at Loki right now. He's under the desk.
I'm not feeling it.
He's especially wow, especially Julie today.
Oh shit, come on. The car can't be stuck. Well, car's stuck.
Oh, we got more donations. We're up to $910. Thanks.
Sometimes when a car gets stuck, you use another car. Alright.
I need. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck just happened? Who donated all that money?
Joe. Joe Mason.
I'm gonna just have to put these all off. Sit down and read some donations.
Oh, there, yeah, okay. Okay, so I was wandering around a little bit, so we got some donations, so I need to read them off. Richard Chapoteau donated $25, thank you, Richard. Nick donated $100, thanks, Nick. Matt D donated $50. Byron donated $50, thank you, Byron. Did we just get another one? I think somebody donated $500.
$500? Joe? That's gotta be Joe.
It's not. It's actually. I haven't even gotten a fucking email for it yet.
Joe's a big spender.
Damn, Joe.
He's also a dad, so he likes to donate. For decades.
Yes, Joe Mason donated $500. Thank you,
Joe Mason.
Easy Company USA donated $100. Thank you, Easy Company.
Joe all day. It's true, it is a day of Joes.
Hell, man.
I still don't think it's set in yet.
That motherfucker has, like, officially lost.
Well, it isn't over until he says it's over.
Not true.
I know.
Thank God, not true.
my friends, is how you extract a safe. If you've all ever seen Fast and Furious. Sorry, the critically acclaimed Fast and Furious movie. That's how they do it too. I wasn't looking, I was looking at chat. Oh, right, I remember this one. It doesn't even actually have to get back to the boat, right? It just had to be destroyed. My bad, I fucked that up. I remember thinking it had to get back to the boat, but it actually just had to get into water. I read it in the news today. A lady from R who killed her two babby. Because babby can't frit back.
Yeah, I gotta walk in front of it, sorry everybody. One of the cats just took a hell of a shit. Sure, sure.
Do they not know how to cover it? Jesus, cat.
They might be telling me I need to clean the litter box, I guess. But no, they don't ever fucking know how to cover it up. Is that your getaway boat?
Well, I was actually hoping to lift it up out of the water. Oh, okay.
Physics. This is why you and I will never pull off a heist together.
Turns out the boat weighed more than the...
Yeah. Yep, that is what it turns out. It turns out that. Alright. We haven't gotten a donation, I think, in a little bit, so that's good. Only because it means that I didn't miss something.
Bridge too low.
Boat too soft. Oh no. Oh no.
See, we just had to adjust the boat's height to get under there.
Well, Anthony's Xbox Series X is about to ship.
What was the total damage?
546.24.
Okay.
I was like, you have authorized a payment to Microsoft. I'm like, the fuck I did.
It's still a boat.
I don't know why it blacked out there.
It does that every once in a while.
It might be that the cable is just slightly underrated for 1440p 60.
How do I get onto this boat again?
Also, if you lowered the resolution of your laptop to 1080p,
this game would run a lot better.
So much better.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to do it.
I don't know, it's a good call.
But it would definitely help. And that wouldn't happen, probably. Ooh.
I don't know why I got so slow.
Ooh. It does not like boat.
It became apparent to me that for the purposes of consulting, it was prudent of me to have an Xbox sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Do I want to know what that noise was? Probably not, but I'm gonna go find out. What did you do? Huh? What'd you do? What'd you do, fatty?
Don't worry, everything's fine. This is fine.
This is how, like, oil tankers spill.
It's true.
I'm Freya. This is literally 2 frames a second.
Yeah.
What's happening right now.
Yeah. After this, I'll switch my desktop resolution.
That will help some.
Oh yeah, I mean, even on my home desktop, this smashing through this bridge was pretty rough on it with the boat. But I really wanted to take this house out that I need to destroy with this boat.
Oh. Well. Obviously.
Priorities.
Yeah. It's fine, you can shit on that. That's cool. My glasses.
Well, now we just get to have a nice little journey together. Be right back in an hour when we get to the house.
Oh my god, it's still like this?
Yeah, it just doesn't like the boat.
No, it clearly doesn't.
I'm sure once we hit the house, the frame rate will improve.
Are you sure?
No, it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
I'm the biggest goddamn idiot.
See, this is fine.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. 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 No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Dynamic destruction.
Imagine living with this person. Imagine that experience.
It was like life was in 2 frames a second all the time.
With your ass. Sometimes. Sometimes your balls. Hi.
Come on. Just gotta push this house out of the area. And
Fatty.
I think it's counting the boat. Probably just has a volume that looks for anything of a specific height in the area. I think the house is weighing down the front of the boat.
Yeah, that would seem to be the case. I don't. This is
Dedication?
not the word that I was looking for, but sure.
Art.
Yeah.
I think it's an art. I'm making the art.
When do I think the Financeable Series X will be available? When the console is readily available. I don't know. I feel like some
we're good.
must have been available that way at launch. This is like a bad dream.
It does look like a dream sequence on a TV show.
Dude, just lower the resolution of the game.
Hold on, I gotta get out of here.
No, you must.
I gotta get out of here, or I gotta finish this level.
You don't have to lower the resolution of your computer. You can just lower the resolution of the game.
Can I is the question.
Render scale. Turn that down. Turn that down to like 60 or 50.
Oh yeah, huge improvement.
I mean, it's something. It's not nothing.
Skidoo.
I mean, you could turn the render scale even lower.
I'll just adjust everything after I finish this level real quick. All I have to do to finish the level is touch that boat.
Alright, so in like 20 minutes. We're fine.
Do you know there's a place that does delivery donuts in Oakland?
There's delivery everything in Oakland now.
At like 2 in the morning though. Colonial Donuts.
Yeah, that's where I walk to get donuts. Yeah, it's on Lakeshore, like across from Noah's. Where like Good Vibes is. I don't know if you know where that is, but yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching for pee behavior. Chill is good. Just my proper little fat boy. His mouth is hanging open.
I let the cat smell my fingers, and his mouth is hanging open, and typically they only do that when they smell something really smelly. I don't know.
Oh man. He might have just smelled pee-pee on your fingers.
I hope so.
Pee-pee the cat, not urine.
I mean, she was the last thing animal I pet before I left the house.
It's literally taken you 5 minutes to get to this boat. It's gonna be another 5 minutes before this mission finishes.
I think a lot of it too is the dynamic reflections.
Oh, it's absolutely the reflections.
Because as you're crushing the bridge and everything, it's changing the reflections.
Yeah, it's rendering everything twice. Main menu.
I guess it was on 1080. It just makes this processor a lot sadder than...
Nigel's Ghost just made a $50 donation. Thank you, Nigel's Ghost.
Nigel's Ghost.
Wow. Alright, well. It's 1080p. What are you downloading?
Part of me is like, am I not using the graphics display driver? But the 2080 should be doing
You
plenty.
must be. You realize they can see all this.
Yeah, they can see all this.
Alright.
Hey, look, I have a DM from Zach. Was letting me know the minimum bit donation was there. What a guy.
Thanks, Zach. Hi, Freya. Could you get off my fucking keyboard, please?
I've been I wanted to play some Beyond the Wire. Though now I'm like wondering on this PC, well, that's because that game's really CPU heavy. I think it'll
It's
be fine.
downloading really slowly.
I think it'll be fine for this.
That's weird.
We'll have it around midnight.
That doesn't, I don't understand. What Wi-Fi network are you attached to?
AEG.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, let's check.
Eh? That's weird. That should go faster.
Is there something you wanted to play?
While
While I make myself a coffee?
does chat want to see some Xbox Series X stuff? Or we could do Astro's Playroom. How does chat want to do Astro's Playroom? I will look.
Did you message me again, Zach? Okay. I thought you were messaging me because you knew you were on stream. You were going to say something really appropriate.
Well, I can't play Miles Morales on stream until release. I'll do Series X stuff for a bit, and then we'll do Playroom so Anthony can play it because I played some of it. I'm just booting up my Series X to make sure that I don't have the resolution set to 120 hertz, which I probably do. Honestly.
Can I use this AOL water bottle?
Yes. There are also like other water bottles.
I see something that's big enough to hold 16 ounces of water.
All right, I'm gonna turn off variable refresh rate because I don't know how that plays with my capture stuff. All right, give me a second, chat. Ugh.
I didn't even notice that that's where that thing was.
What, the Xbox?
Yeah.
I told you, it just kind of disappears.
Where's the air getting pulled up from?
The
bottom?
of that.
Did you make some Alfredo recently?
I have. I've been experimenting with how to do it, like in different ways.
Ugh.
I also ordered pizza from this place you have a pizza box from. It's alright.
Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's fine. They operate like 7 pizza chains out of the same building.
Do they?
Yes. It's
Oh.
You just have to move kind of slowly around them, real spooking. Okay. Fuck. Watch Dogs is updating. That's. I was thinking that's what I was going to play, but actually, that might be the Series X update for Watch Dogs. Oh yeah, that's definitely the Series X upgrade. So one of the things, well, let's talk about the new system a little bit. You can't see it there, but you. So there it says updating, but in the lower corner it actually says upgrading. It's covered by the camera right now, but you'll actually see that it's getting like a full version of the game. Like I got the Ori update yesterday, I guess, and Valhalla is updated this. That is so loud.
I was doing it
So loud. I can't play Valhalla because I only have a retail code. I don't have a pre-launch unlock code. But and like if you have an Xbox right now, oh god, what other updates are there? Fuck. I don't really know that I need any of those yet. If you have an Xbox and you have games that are updated, you can actually see it now. Like here, you'll see it. It says next to at model, it says Gen Scarlet. And then console type is Xbox Gen 9 because that's what this is considered. I guess that's what Ubisoft, or maybe that's what everybody considers this, the 9th console generation. Like Dirt 5, I know, has more info. Like here you'll see Xbox Anaconda for Gen 9 and Gen Scarlet, just as an example. This is the current Xbox One operating system as well. Jesus Christ, it's just re-downloading all of Watch Dogs Legion, so it's going to be a little bit before I can play that. But you'll notice that it's just like super fast to navigate stuff. Like going to settings. I don't know how many of you have like fucked around with settings on an Xbox, but it's pretty fast to do all this shit. I'd boot into Netflix if I could, but there's HTTP on the stream, so you wouldn't be able to see it. Damn. I guess I can show quick resume. Like I played Fallout 4 a couple of days ago because I'm waiting for the goddamn next gen update to come, which hasn't yet. So not to shit on anyone, but like the next gen Fallout update isn't there yet. I don't know if it'll be there for launch, and that's kind of a bummer. But let's see, is it gonna quick resume? And you'll see the quick resume thing in the upper corner. And here we are. It's quick resume. It's auto HDR. Did you play this on Xbox or PC? Did you play this at all?
I played this on PC for Fallout 4.
Did you play with a controller or with a keyboard and mouse?
A keyboard mouse. But I did use my iPad for the inventory management because I found that was actually easier.
Like, move the sticks around a little bit, and it's just like, it's actually really responsive for a 30 FPS game.
Oh, jeez.
It's inverted.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Did the stream stop?
Huh? What does the chat say?
I don't know. I just see a black screen on.
It might just be that your browser fucked up.
Oh,
It says the video download was canceled.
oh, that's weird. Yeah, you can just.
Screen's fine.
All right, that's fine. But yeah, it's actually. I think that some of the stuff they've been talking about with controllers is not the bullshit that you might think it is. Like this is a very smoothly controlling 30 FPS game, which kind of makes me wonder what like 60 FPS games that get updated are going to play like. So like another game that I tried out recently just because I remember it running especially poorly on the original Xbox One was Thief. So this, yeah, you'll see again, quick resume in the upper corner. And here I am, playing Thief. So it's pretty neat. It actually works really, really well. Inverted are the only good people. Yes, Jeff Grubb, it's true. Look,
Jeff is one of those people too.
It's resident shitster, Jeff Grubb. Did you ruin any other team's hard work and anticipated announcements today, Jeff Grubb? I hope you did. How is the new Xbox controller? It's really comfortable. It's a tiny bit smaller. It's easier to use the triggers. I think it feels like wildly more responsive than the other Xbox controllers, and I really like the other Xbox controllers. This isn't like navigating this menu isn't a good example because this isn't game mode for me. I wonder if I can play Yakuza today. It looks like we're getting donations. Holy Jaw just made a $100 donation. Thanks, Holy Jaw. Tim Longo made a $10 donation, which makes me wonder:
is it really Tim Longo?
Is that actually Tim Longo, or is that someone making fun of the fact that people suck on the internet? Dekine made a $10 donation. Thanks, Dekine. Tom made a $25 donation. Thanks, Tom. And then yeah, Holy Jaw made a $100 donation. I actually don't. I think that we might need to wait to play this for a little bit because Watch Dogs is updating, and the downloads will be slower while you're using a game.
Well, I believe I know what the problem with my Steam downloads was.
Which is?
It was set to download from Atlanta.
That's weird. All right, well, we're going to make Anthony play Playroom right now, I think, is what's going to happen.
Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to help. My work, by the way, if you end up with extra dollars in your pocket, is doing at twitch.tv/playtorchlight is doing an extra live stream as well. And they're trying to figure out an echo issue. So I was trying to see if I could Google
if they've
something.
got a webcam and a mic, they need to mute the webcam. Try that. And if it works, they owe me $10 for my mobile tech support. You're not seeing anything right now because I'm plugging in the PS5.
Please work. It's not going to work because it has.
Okay, so something I haven't seen anybody discuss with the PS5 is that HDCP works exactly the same as it did last gen. Which means I have to fucking turn off HDCP on this console before we can stream from it. So if you'll just give me a second.
Let me bring up this Twitch chat. Are we going to become friends by the time this is over?
Maybe.
Oh, Arthur. I'm having flashbacks right now. That cat's... We gotta unchunk that cat.
He's on a pretty regimented diet. He gets a cup a day of that special food, and that's it.
You could hear some sort of noise in the distance earlier a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty calm.
I think that later that might change.
Arthur's cat, probably no joke, weighs more than 3 times my cat's current weight. Now, that's partially because Arthur's cat's fat, but also because Pee-Pee's too skinny.
He's like, I think he's about 17 pounds,
Pee-Pee currently weighs 8.5 pounds.
which is not the heaviest cat I've ever had, but he's a pretty heavy cat. Okay. Why am I not getting any sound?
Just tell it to output all audio to the controller. We'll do it that way.
Might need to just...
His cat is definitely putting the PS5 for a run for its money for Chonk. Let's just say that his cat is definitely heading towards the territory where he's not going to be able to lick his own asshole. I know that because at one point my
Rude.
cat could not lick her own asshole.
Rude is all of this. All of this is rude, is what this is.
Hey, I used to watch Pee-Pee literally get pissed. She would go because she'd be trying to get to her butt. She couldn't.
I do think that he has problems getting to his own butt. Like, sometimes he'll get to it, and he'll, like, really get to it. But other times, he does seem to have some asshole problems.
Diamond Chuck, what up? Thank you for voting in Pennsylvania.
Yes, Jesus, thank you for fucking voting in Pennsylvania. All right, welcome to the PlayStation 5, Anthony.
Oh. Ooh. It is. I will say, if I was living in like 1990 and someone handed me this controller, I'd be like, "This shit's from the future."
million years in the future.
Right. It looks like it should be like something they have on Star Trek to drive the drones.
So we can play Astro's Playroom. Actually, let me bring up the embargo and just double check on what we can play.
But I can for sure do Playroom.
We can definitely do part of Playroom.
Okay.
Again, I just want to bring up the embargo so that I'm not inadvertently exposing myself to legal liability. Like, everybody's embargoes this time were kind of involved. Yeah, okay. We should be good for Astro's Playroom. The controls might be inverted. I can't. Actually, no, the controls are not inverted because this game will not let you invert your fucking controls.
Yeah. It's kind of like how at some point, you're like, hey, we got to close down coal plants because we just got to move on. Inverted.
You can burn in hell.
It's vibrating so much in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's fine. We'll continue.
I was like, don't, please. Yeah.
Can you guys hear that? He's so cute. Get out of there. Oh, the right stick's inverted at least.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe I changed the setting. Inert just made a $100 donation. Thanks, Inert. Listen to the fucking
Oh yeah, all his footsteps.
yeah, and how you can feel them like alternate.
Yeah, I
on
want to see
either
the
side.
textures too. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is actually alternating.
Like it'll vibrate on the left side of the controller when his left foot steps, and on the right side. On the bright side, I've got another controller fucking charging because this game annihilates battery life. You can go to the GPU jungle, see what's up.
Well, now I just wish they'd put Mario on this.
So you'll see how it feels like different when you get onto the grass.
Yeah. Even the way they do the thicker grass.
Yeah. So those little cord things on the ground that you saw, you can change. You can on an. I don't know. Those might be real time reflections on the back of his head. I'm not actually no. Those are just like cube maps. Will it? Is the stick inverted?
It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay.
So go up to those things hanging out of the grass. Yeah, those, and like I think it's the right trigger. And you'll see how like the stick, like the triggers get tighter. You want to get that coin. And so in these parts, there's like a bunch of hidden secrets. It's just like a PlayStation history museum, basically. It's like, you know, the Bible parks, the Bible history parks. It's like a Bible history park for PlayStation, except it's not telling you dinosaurs didn't exist.
Well, I think those fossils were put there by NASA.
If you go back, oh, that's cute. It's the triggers. Yeah, like if you look around, you'll see like all sorts of like little secrets and stuff to fuck with.
It really is like a Mario game in a lot of ways.
Yeah. And that it is a tech demo for the controller.
Well, also too, just even these enemies, like that's pretty much a guy straight out of Mario almost.
It's got like less charm. That was a friend that you just did that to. I'm pretty sure that's an Astrobot and a Bloodborne costume.
Ah.
Yeah, that is definitely a Bloodborne costume. What's with all these dinosaur bones trying to test my faith? Exactly.
Chuffing on giving you the update. Yeah, I'm going to take over for Q, because Q was obviously leading you astray.
God damn it.
I sell lots of merch, by the way, if you want to buy merch. I'll totally make money off idiots.
Patriots, Anthony. The Patriots. Well, the good news is you don't have to. You don't have to buy more Astrobot because this comes with the system. Why aren't you picking up the coins, you fucking monster?
I don't know, because I know that it has no lasting effect for me, so I'm just like, it's the same way when I play demos at like a press event.
Oh, you bastard.
I'm mostly playing this a lot and thinking about my hands. It's just weird.
A tweet from a reporter. A man wearing a Puerto Rican flag tosses paper towels over the fence toward the White House. Never forget, he said.
That's probably my favorite thing Trump ever did.
was tossing paper towels
Yeah.
like he was
My-
fucking tossing like prizes on a game show.
My wife and I still make fun of that all the time when we have like toilet paper at the house. We'll like be like, actually, my favorite thing that ever happened with Donald Trump that my wife and I probably reference more than anything was before he got elected, right? And everyone was like, "Oh, see, Hispanic people, I hate them." There was some lady he had at one of his pre-election rallies, and she was from Colombia. And he goes, "Where are you from?" And she goes, "I'm from Colombia." And then he goes, "Colombia." And for some reason, it was so fucking stupid that
For some reason.
we just always say, "Colombia."
Look at him just hang out with his little paws crossed, folded in front of him.
Yeah, he's trying to decide if he hates me or not.
He doesn't hate you. He does this to me all the time. Hi.
Oh, what?
You gotta zip it up.
Well, I can tell you now that the PlayStation is the platform for ASMR enthusiasts. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is my first time really getting these triggers. That's really weird feeling. Because they have like a resistance and then all of a sudden they snap. And that's weird.
Yeah. I think you have to tilt it, the controller.
Oh, that, okay, well, okay.
Yeah, motion controls, great. Just what everybody wanted. There are like 14 people on the planet, all of whom post on Reset Era.
I was gonna say, why can't I just move the
stick?
stick up to...
I don't know.
Your Cat Scout's almost 20?
Jesus.
I hope PP lives that long, though. Lately, she's not doing so great. She's really got to put on weight, or else she's going to be in a bad way soon. Let's not start talking about sad pet death things, because I can't handle it.
Yeah, it's been a year since I lost Lady, and it still hurts to think about, so I'd rather not.
Oh, yeah. Let's take it back down. Can we go back down? Oh, yeah. Bring it back down. Oh, yeah.
You're a weird guy. If we're going to talk about the small, usable space on the series hard drives, then while we're playing PS5 is not the time to do it, because there is far less.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Motion controls were a gift. They weren't.
I'm so deeply uncomfortable with what's happening right now.
Is your cat at 20 years old really skinny? I want to hear the answers yes, because then you'll be like, oh, all right, that's fine. PP can lose some more. Actually, I think we're probably going to put PP on a pill. It's going to help her retain protein better or some shit like that.
That'd be good.
PP eats exclusively wet kidney food, which is lower in protein.
I have a shitload of that food probably that I could give you because I bought for him and he never eats it.
She had to eat low protein food because, like all cats, at a certain age, they start to experience what's called chronic kidney disease, CKD. And so she has it, so we're just treating it early to... So the only other protein she gets now is I give her... I add some bonito flakes to her food to make it stink. So she'll eat it. Oh, look at that! It's a PlayStation cable.
Hey, Fats. No.
I mean, Gru, I'm sure your cat is experiencing some mild. See, that's the thing. All cats' kidneys degrade at different rates. So some cats experience chronic kidney disease at 10. Some experience it at 20. And so your cat probably has some degradation of their kidneys, but he sounds like he's doing great. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that thing will kill you, I think.
What? Hey. What? Yeah, you just hear people talking about cats. Felt you chime in.
These controller triggers feel crazy how much they can change their.
Yeah. You got pounded. I don't know where my phone is.
I think this game is got really nice particle effects,
That's very pretty.
but it's definitely more of a technical showcase for the controller.
I have to go make a phone call.
What?
If it seems like I'm sucking at aiming, it's because the right stick's inverted. My brain struggles with it. Oh, you son of a bitch. No one's going to go back and implement these controls in older games. Unless those older games are like GTA 5 or something. I died. Are you inverted too, Jason? I walked off because I thought that little platform would still be there. I can adjust either as well. I mean, I'm not like, it's not like I'm totally miserable. It's just, my brain's just, all right, what are we shooting at? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Shoot him in his guns? No. Tried shooting him in his eyes. Oh, okay. Just avoid. Well, that I can do, no problem. Shoot it. Oh my god. I'm trying not to use the right stick too much. Ugh. Isn't that kind of like a telling that we just found a PSVR headset and it called it an artifact? Yes, a bygone era. I found an artifact, it said.
It's like part of the whole point of this game. We won't stream too much of this because actually, like, that's like a pretty important part of this game is sort of going through and finding this stuff and finding Easter eggs, and we don't want to spoil stuff for people. But yeah, it's a fun little platformer.
Mhm. Go back so I can feel that again.
I just want to feel something, anything.
Oh, here we go. We got another one. Ready? Here we go, everybody. Ready?
I'm saying this not knowing the answer for sure. Like, I haven't found it, but I'm sure that there's a PSP in this game. I'm positive that there's a PSP in this game. I'm sure that there's.
I
a
mean,
Vita
Sony
in
hasn't
this
made that
game.
products. Yeah, that many. They need to use them all.
Traffic.
I got to some that I had to barely grab, just like really lightly grab.
Yeah.
I was like, what do I do here?
I no understand. A little scared. Astrobots on the side are pretty cute.
I haven't not worked out for like 3 weeks. Today will be my first day not. I almost brought my Wii Fitness Adventure thing so that I could exercise on stream.
We could do Peloton. We could stream Peloton.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like they have like fitness courses, like weight.
Oh,
training
okay. I thought they
courses.
were just a bike thing.
No, I do Peloton. I use it for weights. Vampire the Masquerade Coders in New York is pretty cool.
Ooh, yeah. There's something about that in my monkey brain I really appreciate. Motion controls are the best thing we ever did.
This is a terrible mistake.
This is what we call aftertouch. That was a thing in Heavenly Sword when you had to throw the dumb fucking glaive and then try and.
Oh
steer.
my god, yeah, fuck.
It was the worst.
I'm gonna read some donations. Jacob the Hangman made a $25 donation. Thank you, Jacob. Emilio made a $50 donation. Thank you, Emilio. Anonymous just donated 50. So we're at 1930, which isn't too bad.
Huh. This could be a real game if they gave them more time to make it more.
I don't think it's supposed to be hard. I think it's just supposed to be fun.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying if they made it more like a Mario thing. Like this is definitely proven that they. I think they understand the joy that could come from it.
You see what they're playing over in the corner over there.
I did eat a whole pizza last night. I ordered from a local Italian
Is it Lorenzo's?
eatery called
Is that
Domino's.
Domino's?
Domino's.
Minos. Domino's, traditional Italian cuisine.
Linz, I'm like 99% vegetarian now again. These days.
Anyone know when the Assassin's Creed embargo is up? Probably pretty soon, if I had to hazard a guess. I don't know. I own the game, but I don't have pre-release access.
They're thumbsticks. Don't worry, guys. Let's do it.
This game has no. This game has music. What are you talking about? Are you not hearing music? And there you go. There's Astro's Playroom. If you actually like sort of scour the level,
Oh, they weren't hearing any game sound, they said.
they're not hearing any game sound.
Or they said it's soft? I don't know.
It might be quiet. Let me go check.
Okay, it's quiet. Feels like we're hearing it from your room over the mice. The mice.
Oh, I think it's because a lot of the game noise is coming out of this controller.
I mean, there's in-game music, are they not? Let me hear what y'all are hearing.
Oh, maybe you're hearing from the TV.
That's weird.
Just gotta rub it down in a little bit of baking soda and gelatin. If it gets grody.
Okay, something just weird happened with the audio. Oh, there's definitely music.
Yep, they say there it is. Ah, the simple days when everyone thought you needed just a D-pad. This is a very cute game. They made a PlayStation mouse? I remember this thing because I had friends who played this, and then drove up to visit me in Davis while they were. Then they had hooked it up to a power thing in the car somehow. And they were playing PlayStation 1 on this little TV and playing DDR on a controller because they weren't losers. And then. And then after they drove up playing DDR on this little screen, we went to one of like 2 frat parties I ever went to in my entire time at Davis. And my friend got belligerently drunk, and it was the first time I had ever even really hung out with him. My friend Paul was like, I want to bring my friend Brian. And we were like, all right, let's see how this goes. And then Brian... Yes, and the first thing he does when we get to this frat party is they had one of those like 6-foot ice blocks that they had carved into their frat logo with a channel on it that you would pour shots at the top, and then it would channel the alcohol down to the bottom, and you put your mouth on the bottom and it would shoot into your mouth. And Brian does like 12 ounces of mixed alcohol into his mouth, screams, and then rubs his face and alcohol all over my friend Ian's shirt. And me and Ian met this guy probably an hour before this. And we were like, okay, fuck this guy, he's really weird. We ended up living with him for several years.
We both work for Blockbuster Video. I think Brian worked at Blockbuster?
He did.
Yeah.
He just worked at the one by the Dos Coyotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm actually very, I can see why people are taken, with this controller. Do I still drink a bit? I occasionally have a cider, but to be completely honest, I don't think I've had a drink in almost 2 years of any kind. So,
Lord knows today we aren't.
yeah, for me, what it comes down to a lot of times is I'm very picky about what I like. Like a cider is basically like apple juice, and nowadays I'm always like, I think about it. I'm like, I might as well just drink a fucking can of soda with how many calories are in it. So, I have to be really careful about stuff like that a lot of times now because I've never had great metabolism, but it's gotten worse. So, yeah, see, Rogers, you drank a lot more than last week. I'm sure a lot of people drank a lot more, but me, I'm good. I've been, I was taking out all my stress by being a dumpster of food. So, anyways. Sorry, I wasn't really playing. I was just kind of chit-chatting.
How dare you?
Moving this character around.
I think we'll probably switch here in a minute.
That's fine. Where should we... How do I... No. No. Is it that... Oh, the actual PlayStation symbol is a button.
Well, in my opinion, that's actually kind of the worst part of the controller. Don't you dare.
No. Sorry, I actually was just moving it over and then touching this button, the PlayStation button.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of miss it being that circle button that I had.
Yeah, I honestly think that the PlayStation button on the DualSense is dog shit.
I have Overwatch too, so we can play some of that later. I'm sure my computer's more than up for that.
We definitely just got a donation.
Hey, let me bring it up. What is it? It's called. We do this thing called Extra Life. Let me see. There's a lot of good people doing Extra Life today, but don't give them any money.
Oh, Hellblade. How long did it take to install these games? Astro's was pre-installed. There was an update. I don't remember how big it was. I haven't had many issues with PSN download speeds, honestly. Like, I feel like they've been fine for me mostly for the last, like, year or so. But I also find myself mostly downloading stuff at off-peak times as opposed to, like, you know, like normal game playing hours in the afternoon or evening.
We got an anonymous donation for $50. Wouter van der Lubbe said $25 donations. Good luck. Congrats with the defeat of the current president. Thanks. I fought a really hard campaign. It was really challenging.
I just got off the phone with my friend Charlie, who lives in Pittsburgh. And she did, like, reached out to, like, 1,000 people over the last several weeks and donated a ton of money and was, like, a poll watcher. So...
Yeah, it really bothered. I mean, I don't want to talk about it too much, but it really does bother me how much money plays into everything. The only campaign I gave money to this year was I gave money to the what's his face, the guy who was trying to defeat Lindsey Graham.
Jamie Harrison.
Jamie Harrison. I gave money to Jamie Harrison.
Same. Also good. Jamie Harrison. You lost. That's okay. That's politics.
There should be a link to the Extra Life donation page. My donation button has been converted to it. And thank you, Stocky, for making a command for it. Yeah, good for you, Jason. You're right. Doug Jones was going to have a tough time, but it's good that you went out there and voted.
Yeah, I also donated to Doug Jones, for sure. Because, you know, even though Doug Jones lost, I feel like he voted with his conscience. Like on the Supreme Court stuff, and I don't know.
I mean, even
like,
if he had
knew
voted with
gonna...
the Supreme Court thing, he was probably never going to win the election, but yeah.
He knew that that could be like a vote that might push him over the edge into losing, but he did it anyway, and
Yeah,
I
Jason
admire
lives outside of Birmingham, right? Birmingham, not Birmingham.
Let's see if this got the Series X update. It certainly seems to have gotten the Series X update. I have a headache.
Press button A.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, unless it's like an accessibility thing. We just got another donation. Thunderpunked putting those codes in.
Estalder donated $400.
Jesus Christ! Okay.
To a great day. Happy extra lifing.
It is a good day.
I don't know if it's a great day yet. It's to be determined. It's to be determined by how much you open your hearts and your wallets. Just kidding. Again,
Alright, let's see how fast this loads.
there's
and then
lots of
let's
extra
get this
live, good extra live streams going on. Even my work, friend of the stream, Michael Mayhem, he's doing the stuff for because my company's called Extra. We do a thing called Extra Life every year,
update.
and they give the donors a special pet and torchlight.
Oi, Bellend! You ready to party?
Apologies, but this is Bagley. Who are you expecting?
Oh, a mate who just got released from Wandsworth, actually.
Smashing news. How about I wait to come
There was a
home?
time when I used to
Oh,
hear
you see,
English
this is
accents and
current
think
business.
it just made people sound smarter. Now I hear it and I'm just aggravated.
What, British accents?
Yes.
Whoa.
Especially when they say they put like V sounds in for TH.
Okay, the fucking game just crashed. Jesus. Is my Elgato USB or a card? We actually have two Elgato 4Ks in my PC right now.
No, yeah, I was gonna say you do because my Elgato is just
A USB.
I let someone borrow it and then they moved to Texas and it's packed with them.
Right.
Press button A.
I'm running an AverMedia USB adapter for the camera. Like it's just a video capture of the camera. What's happening right now? And then we've got two 4K capture cards in my system. Is there an echo?
I'll go listen.
We're getting double audio from the output and the speaker. What kind of echo are they getting?
Hard to tell.
Is it the game?
Yeah, it's hard to tell in the menu. Let me hear someone speak.
Game dialogue. Okay.
Hey, bro.
I wonder if it's just because it's coming over the mic.
I really like your monitor swing arms.
Yeah. I think that the game just crashed again. Yep, no Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is fucked.
Benji, thanks for the prime sub. Again, get sub today. I'll tabulate it at the end. Donate it.
Let's see. I could play the Doom DLC. Yeah, I've got NVIDIA Broadcast. There would be a lot more room noise if we didn't have NVIDIA Broadcast. I'm actually going to restart the console, which is interesting because you'll all see how fast the console restarts. Which is fast, by the way. It's restarting now. Did we just get Cross Hunter donated $100? Thanks, Cross Hunter.
My man.
Can you install NVIDIA Voice on a 1080? I don't know, actually. Regarding my opinion on the customization of Cyberpunk, I think you'll have to be more specific about that. think that my system actually froze up. I'm unplugging Xbox. I'm plugging in the Xbox.
I like that you have a Halloween tree.
I do have a Halloween tree. I need to take it down today or tomorrow, but
Yeah.
there's your Series X boot right there. Alright, we'll see if Watch Dogs runs now. Sometimes you just have to restart your system, just like you restart a computer. I have a 2080 in my tower, but it's you know, it's just like a normal 2080, not like a 2080 Ti or anything. Would a 3070 be useful for my job, or am I
button A.
needing? I need a 3080. Just because a lot of the stuff that I end up playing is not optimized at all, so it just runs like dog shit compared to how it's supposed to run when it comes out.
I will say that with my 1080, there's been a couple times that I've been asked about consulting things, and they're like, "Ooh,
That's
we'll allow you
pushing
to
it.
do it if you put it on your laptop."
Yeah.
'cause it has it. So
Yeah, we're getting to the point where the 10 series cards are just not enough, and the 20s are kind of like the absolute minimum.
yeah, when the game comes out, it would probably run, but a lot of the early software things are brutal.
Alright, let's see if the game crashes again. If it does, I'll play Doom, because I haven't played the Doom Eternal DLC yet, so might as well punish myself with that. I keep trying to give Anthony a 2080.
I
I'm
told you
also
to
going to
s-
give Anthony a
I told you
2080.
to sell it, Jason, because you bought it, and you should do that, and then buy your wife a nice piece of furniture.
Okay, this appears to have ray traced reflections now. Ooh, yeah. I'm definitely seeing reflections of things that aren't there, but the game keeps crashing. Yeah, the it's just not stable right now. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we're on Series X right now.
Which is just what happens when you get stuff early sometimes. We can play Dirt. Show you Dirt. What does chat want? Does chat want Doom Eternal or Dirt 5? Actually, can I stream? I'm actually not asking you that question because I'm not totally sure I can play Dirt 5 on stream right now. So Doom Eternal it is. I was saying that CD Projekt has an obligation to literally create options for all potential configurations of people. When did I say? I don't feel like I said that.
I don't know. That might have been Tom Longo saying all these things.
Tim Lingo? I don't remember saying that. I think I've spoken about representation, about it not having, like, about not being a giant fucking cliche.
I think the easiest thing with the character creator is that you don't make a person start by selecting their gender. You just do, like, select body. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll download Hitman at Mass Murder. My favorite one was when I knocked everyone out in the bank level. Every single person.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that Watch Dogs, what I was just trying to do right now, like, that's the next-gen patch that they haven't, like, committed to until the 10th. Like, so it doesn't... They don't have to get in trouble for it not working until Tuesday. Or Monday, I guess. They've got a couple days to fix it.
Is this the expansion?
Yes. it was to do with the voices, basically, and expecting voices which represented all genders. I think that my recommendation for developers when, like, doing voice stuff is just to give multiple voice options and not explicitly gender them. I sound super low.
Listening to me, you don't sound super well.
Yeah, I don't.
I knew it was here. Sir, weather's disrupting the signal, but we'll be able to teleport him onto the rig's main deck.
Dr. Hayden, ready to launch the package, sir.
Whenever you're ready.
Of the game audio?
We cannot regain control of Urdak without the Seraphim's help. You broke the seal when you awakened the icon of sin in their world. The balance between their two dimensions.
Yeah, there's not
has been
necessarily a
broken.
lot that can be done about that.
Now in control of Urdak.
I think with the gain down a little, it helped.
Portal ready in 3, 2.
I like that their solution is just to fire me off, like, to shoot me in things like I'm a fucking cannon.
Unfortunately, Arthur's speakers are just too chonk. Arthur's chonk. He's got chonky consoles, chonky speakers.
It's true.
Chonky cat.
I don't think that's true. I've definitely gained weight.
No.
I mean, I weigh
The
myself
death
all
of
the
the
time. I
Khan
know I'm
Maker was a necessary step in saving Earth from the demons.
You may have transferred some of it.
It came at a
Maybe.
price.
You definitely got a little less chonk.
Okay, well, I seem to have all my weapons. I don't remember this. I don't remember being able to aim at full speed with the weapon wheel up. Is that new?
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
It's been a while since I played this, and it takes a little something to get my shit together.
It just drops you right in.
Yeah, it really does. That's a lot of stuff that it just puts me right back into.
The UAC won't hand over the Seraphim without a fight.
The controller's actually kind of squirrely. Ooh.
Is the controller slightly smaller?
Yes.
I kind of noticed that feeling in my hands. I always hated it first.
Also, the sort of angle on the triggers is
And the triggers are textured. I was like, there's little things that I was like, wow.
It doesn't seem different at first, but it definitely is.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Whoa.
Thanks for sharing the codes, Bendy. That was one of my favorite guns.
It just moves so fast compared to like everything else that it really takes some time to get used to it again.
Guys with like the hover sleds were always one of the things that were pain in the ass. Oh, do you have everything?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't think I unlocked everything.
Aha, here we go. That's what I was looking for. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just not used to hitting so many fucking buttons. Why do I think Christian groups don't care about games with demons anymore? Because everyone's out fucking. Why do they care about demons? All that sex and
I think they
anus.
still do. They're just not getting screen time with a Senate or anything anymore. Tried that, didn't go. But like I know plenty of I definitely had friends that their families subscribed to like the Focus and the Family newsletter and stuff, and they definitely wouldn't have let. I mean, my parents wouldn't have let me play Doom probably when I was this young if they saw this game, and that'd be fine. Like when I was really little. Like I actually watched Jack Black's YouTube channel the other day, and his kid's like 15 or something. And they were playing Doom Eternal, and he's like, "Yeah, the last one came out in 2016." And he's like, "I let you play that when you were 10?" He's like, "I don't know if I should be happy with that." Yeah, I guess at least in this game, right? You're defeating demons.
Yes, that's true. as opposed to consorting with them like D&D, the real devil's game.
No joke, my family was never particularly religious or anything, but my mom definitely did not like my brother playing D&D, because she had gotten the impression that it was going to take him down into a bad path. Not necessarily like he was going to actually get to know a demon, but just that
he did end up playing for a black.
He would end up hanging out with the wrong sort of people or something. He also wasn't allowed to listen to the band Suicidal Tendencies. And we weren't allowed to watch Married with Children.
Married with Children was a lot, to be fair. I'll be right back.
And I also wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons when I was really little. There was drinking and stuff on it, and so my mom also used to, when I was really little, she also used to make us sing the song Red, Red Wine, but she'd make us say something not wine. She just didn't like her little kids singing about alcohol.
That's pretty funny.
My mom, keep in mind, my mom was probably like 27 with 3 children, and so she was trying to figure out like how to be a person and a mom. So she was like, I don't know, my other friends don't do these things. She got cooler as time went on.
I wasn't even living by myself when I was 27, much less had a fucking family.
Yeah. I think about that all the time. That when my dad had me, he went from being a guy living on his own, Navy, traveling the world, to all of a sudden being 23 with 3 children.
Yeah, Patreon doesn't allow certain kinds of horny. That's what OnlyFans is for.
They allow certain things on Patreon that they just don't allow you to find, even if you search for it. You have to have a direct link.
Yeah. We just got another donation.
Let me see.
From Venderpunk Corp for $6.66.
$6.66. And we also got one from the Grindiger family for $55.
Well, I guess it's time to increase our goal.
I actually thought that the Venderpunk Corp only donated in quantities of 420, but or 69 cents at a time.
Boy, getting to the Extra Life site's pretty slow. That's not great. Actually, I feel like my whole laptop is slow right now. I don't know what's going on. All right, so Jesus Christ, it logged me out. Yeah, it seems like Extra Life is having some issues today.
Time for some stretch goals. Jesus Christ, Stocky. Hey, you know what, Stocky? I was also my mom called me a surprise.
You
AKA, I was not planned. My mom was done with kids. My dad wanted to have, no joke, he already had my brother and sister as stepchildren. My dad wanted my mom to have 6 children.
That is too many children.
Yeah, no, I agree. Now, my dad came from a family where he was one of 6 children.
That is too many.
Yeah. They were definitely Mexicans, the no birth control Mexicans, that's for sure.
Am I still getting fundraising texts?
I mean, yeah, like my oldest,
Yes.
my oldest uncle, I think, is like 65, and my youngest aunt, I want to say, is like barely 50. So there was like huge age gaps between oldest and youngest.
All right, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and we had our goal, so I'm updating to 5,000. So have at it, or not. Don't feel like you have to donate, but by all means, please do if you feel like you want to.
Occasionally I miss Seattle. My wife and I had a really great time there in the summer, but the winters weren't the best. I do miss how green it was, but honestly, Oakland doesn't have like the crisp, wintry air of Seattle, but
it's chilly.
But you can get into the thing is that when you're around Seattle, it has a lot of like coniferous forest, pine tree sort of feel if you like mountains, and I do. In Oakland, you can still get into the woods and stuff pretty easy, but it's more like a California scrub brush woods, full of, you guessed it, oak trees.
Go figure. I don't even remember what everything I can do in this game. I feel like
it's really hard to come back to something like this when you. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, you dash, and you have a double jump, and you can do the hook thing.
Yeah, it's interesting because as much as people talk about Doom Eternal when it came out, I really did not hear shit about people talking about it. Talking about the DLC.
I didn't play it yet.
I mean, neither did I. But... I'm just saying though, like, I think that people just didn't play this as much as they played in the main game. Although, like, when it first came out, everyone was like, oh my god, I want to play it.
Alright, and you have your flamethrower, and you can shoot grenades.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't use the weapon wheel slowdown as much as I should have. I've been enjoying The Mandalorian. It's good so far. Last night's episode was a bit, no spoilers or nothing, but it was fine. It's a bit filler. Like, that episode could just not exist and you'd probably be fine. But there's always some of that. The show I have not been enjoying anymore. I used to kind of like it, but I've really soured on it. Star Trek Discovery. I still watch it out of obligation. I think
you hear a lot of people talk about how much they like Star Trek.
I think Star Trek Discovery would be an excellent thing if it was called anything other than Star Trek, because it does not feel like a Star Trek show.
Alright, fuck this guy.
It's a sci-fi show, and they are on a starship. But it hasn't felt like a Star Trek show for a long time. So, that's fine. They're doing something different. But I just think it would be better if it was a nondescript sci-fi show. Oh yeah, so now that I've seen some Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that show's good. It's interesting to see all these people much younger now. The first season's really cheesy. I mean, that show's just really cheesy in general, which is fine. The first season's particularly cheesy, but that's kind of unsurprising. Like, go back and watch the first season of any show that's been going on a long time, like Supernatural or anything. The first season's always like, even Star Trek Next Generation, it's always people finding their way.
Great, yeah.
They're just trying to be like, we don't quite know what tonally the show's supposed to be yet.
It's hard to make a thing, it turns out. Yeah, I mean, I thought Doom Eternal was fun. I think that a lot of the mobility stuff is really cool. I really think that the ammo change in this game sucks. I still think it sucks. Come on.
Yeah, I think I would like Discovery. It sucks because Discovery does a lot of things. It's, really modern and nice. Like, they're very good about having a diverse cast.
Oh, there's like a non-binary character on this one this week or something, I think, right?
Yes. At first it threw me off because they said he, and they're very much not a
there's two of them.
person or something. So and they do interesting things with romance. They just, show a more diverse sort of cast of characters. And that's not why it doesn't feel like Star Trek. It's mostly just that it's got a really sort of like unhopeful tone to it. That like even like Deep Space Nine, which was a war thing, like it still had a certain like Starfleet sort of tone to it that was happy. And also they just don't go because it's so serial. They just don't ever go on enough like Star Trek journeying through the clouds, going on an adventure thing. It's not that type of show at all. It's literally just a continuous drama.
I have in this game. I get that. That makes sense to me. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I totally forgot I had this game.
Alex Kurtzman is just dog shit at making good things. How about that?
Well, he made the Transformers movies.
He also started the Monster Megaverse with the Mummy movie with Tom Cruise.
And Dracula Unleashed, I think, was also part of that. The Dark Universe.
The Lower Decks cartoon grew on me. At first I hated it.
I heard terrible things about the first episode.
But it got better. And it pokes fun at a lot of the traditional Star Trek stuff.
Alright, let's see. We've gotten some donations. Did we talk about Wouter? Wouter van der Loob?
Yeah, we did.
Alright.
Let's see.
Estelder, that was... Okay, a lot of this is from...
We haven't talked, however, about Reladris with the $50 donation. So thank you.
Yeah, it's slowed down my emails for this.
And the sub, thanks. Again, I'm going to be, no one should... You can wait to sub or whatever, but if you have the Bezos bucks and you want to throw it down at the end of the stream, after I wake up at some point, I'll donate. I'll tabulate it and make a donation.
Yeah, we really have not been going for very long. Somebody tweeted this to me right now. Somebody on Twitter posted that Trump has had the full 2020 experience. First he got COVID, then he lost his job, and someone else replied that he's going to get evicted too. That's rough.
Really, if it was the full 2020 experience, he'd be dead. And then his family would be like, oh, our senior member of our family died, and then they'd get evicted.
Yikes. America has huge Yup Nub Ewok celebration on Endor Energy, and I could not be more here for it. Agreed. Yup Nub.
They ate him.
The year's not over yet. Another thing in this game that I think gets in the way of this traversal stuff is that, like, it's kind of easy to get stuck on things when you're trying to, like, zoom around IMO. Also, I really miss melee attacks being worth fucking anything. I don't remember how to use these. Why?
Why does he have a thing?
No, I don't know why he's fucking here. to be a multiplayer thing. I think that demon killed someone else on my friends list and became empowered, so now they're in my game as empowered.
The Star Trek pantheon of shows goes as follows.
Deep Space Nine.
Next Generation, then Deep Space Nine for me. But I still like Deep Space Nine a lot, but there's just... I like Picard the most.
It's fair.
And then after
It's
Deep
fair.
Space Nine, it's Voyager, and then after that, it's Enterprise. And then after that, it's probably the classic show. Then it's Lower Decks, then it's Discovery.
Right, okay, so I have to... this. Oops.
Like, Deep Space Nine is awesome, and what they did is they made a serialized show that was fucking absolute. Oh yeah, so Discovery and then Picard. Bottom.
Really?
I don't know that I've seen every Star Trek movie. I think I have. Well, not of the newest ones. I never saw Beyond. But I've seen every other.
Beyond is good. God damn it. Okay, well, I didn't hit me, so that's fine.
The thing about Deep Space Nine is that the first season of Deep Space Nine is like okay, and then yeah, especially once he becomes a captain and the Dominion War is going on. And the thing about Deep Space Nine that made it a really good show back then was in a time before fucking like Sopranos. Maybe Sopranos going on at the same time. But like Deep Space Nine is one of the first shows I can remember that made bad guys interesting and sympathetic at times.
And it was like pretty complicated politics.
Yeah, it was the first show, because unlike Next Generation, where the Federation was generally pretty good, and when there was a guy who was like a bad Federation captain, you were like, he was the villain of the episode. There's a couple of pretty important episodes of Deep Space Nine where Sisko's definitely like, I know this is wrong, but I gotta do it anyways.
God damn it! The difficulty balances in this is not super fun. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think Doom Eternal is as awesome as a lot of people did. I think that the last Doom game was better. Like this doesn't feel like Doom to me, whereas Doom 2016 very much felt like Doom to me. Is that? Oh shit! I want that.
Anthony, do you know if Ryan wants to bounce later? He does.
This isn't very fun. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little more than a little actually bummed out that it's not very fun.
Bouncing, that's because Ryan refers to capturing ghosts as ghost bouncing. Because apparently there was some fucking dumb TV show starring a comedian that I don't remember, and he was a ghost bouncer. And so he would go to a place to bounce the ghosts out because he was like a bouncer, big buff bouncer guy. We gotta bounce these ghosts, bro. Nick Kroll, that's who it was. It was the Nick Kroll show or something that, of course, Ryan watched.
Of course. I paid $90 for Doom Eternal. And that's like $15 the DLC that I just played that is just not very good. That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
You know, it's a really bad game. Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Is it?
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Have you seen this in the Xbox OS before, by the way? That there's a surprise me button?
No.
Where it just recommends a game that you haven't played, like, at all.
Can't make up your mind? Try the surprise me.
Yeah. I haven't ever played that. I'll pass. Thanks. What makes Doom Eternal not great? I think that the encounter design actually just isn't very fun. I think that moving around those environments doesn't feel super intuitive either. I think that Doom Eternal's controls suffer when there's a lot of shit on the ground. It's better when it's a sort of more open space with like lots of places to go and things to do. And it just doesn't have those things so far in what I played. I mean, that could change, obviously, but for now, it's kind of a bummer, honestly. Yeah, that's a bummer. I don't have Sleeping Dogs on Xbox. I haven't played Hitman Absolution in a bit. I don't know that I can play Yakuza, actually. I can play Geometry Wars. I can play a little Geometry Wars as a treat. Do I have to play Geometry Wars 1 or 2? Yes, this is Series X. 2. I'm not playing Geometry Wars 3. I own Geometry Wars 3. I've beaten and reviewed it, but I'm not playing it. I'll play a couple games of Geometry Wars, the original.
The true next-gen experience.
It is an HDR now. God, I haven't played this game in a really long time. I've been playing Geometry Wars 2 for
There we go. I connected to your 5G, or not your 5G, your 5 gigahertz connection. We don't have a 5G connection here because we're not trying to get corona, but... Dude, I honestly wish that I could believe in a lot more conspiracy theories in a lot of days because I feel like life would be so much more interesting.
The main difference playing this way and not the way that I played it so many years ago is that I never played with built-in music. I always use the soundtrack feature on 360 instead of something else. So many things in the 360 like UI and like system stuff was so far ahead of its time. It's kind of wild, honestly. I'm getting a text message. Wow, gravity wells before 10,000? Really? Usually gravity wells don't appear until you've got 100,000 points. I think something that I've always suspected about Geometry Wars, but I've never actually gotten any answers on, is I think that there's like a dynamic difficulty element to it. Like if you kill things faster, I think it gets harder faster.
I can see that.
Because usually, like, again, the gravity wells don't appear until you have 100,000 points. If I get the snakes before I have 80,000 points, then something is seriously amiss. For it to also do, like, the big enemy dumps this early is also kind of cool.
I'm gonna guess that the stream quality has nothing to do with us. I think it's probably Twitch stuff.
What is the problem with the stream?
It's just a little, it's pixelated, like I said, I don't think that's us.
No. Yeah, I'm getting like, wow, this is a lot of, I got fucking, I don't know, this is maybe the hardest that this has gotten fast before. Yeah, I got snakes before 8,000. Holy shit! Right now is dangerous. It is fucking dangerous to ride the walls in this game. And as if to explain why. Yeah, this is to get like boxed in by snakes this early is also really weird. What the fuck is that thing doing here?
Jason, I left my save file for our Little Hope game at my house, but Amy's gonna try after she gets off work later to upload it, so then hopefully we can try and play some Spook later on.
When you put it that way, it sounds really bad.
I see. I didn't even consider that.
God damn it!
I'm also going to download some Deep Rock.
I can come with that too.
Well, check on you, Jason. Yeah, see if you have a save file. Because if you have a save file, maybe you could host, and then I wouldn't have to worry about getting the save file. The other reason I wanted my wife to send in the saves though was because Astroneer does not have cloud saves, which is annoying. And I thought maybe later on, at some point when it's just a little more private and here and Arthur takes a nap, I'll grind some pumpkin juice
This is mean. It's meaner than it usually is. I have not experienced like the difficulty ramp in this game the way that this particular run has before.
Let's see.
God damn it! The stream might look like shit right now because like streams deal with games that look like this maybe worse than any other kind of game.
Yeah, because I think Arthur put the bitrate up plenty high.
Yeah, it's about as high as you can go, honestly. Honestly, higher than Anthony had wanted us to stream that, but I see quality settings like when I was looking at the stream before, so oh god. Oh no!
I don't think I've ever gotten 1,000,000 points in this game.
If you do, you end up getting most of the achievements. If you can get 1,000,000 points without dying in this game, then you get all of the achievements. Fucking hell. I meant to pop my bomb there and didn't. So like one of the this game is in a lot of ways more frustrating than Geometry Wars 2 because in Geometry Wars 2 you don't lose your score multiplier like when you die.
Wasn't this game $250 when it came out?
It was like $5, I think. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I remember it being really cheap.
Yeah, it was like, oh no, alright, now I'm in trouble.
Also, didn't they make a version? Yeah, they did. I was
There
thinking.
was a DS version.
The DS, yeah.
Which I wasn't very good.
No, but
But it existed.
there were many things that shouldn't have come out on DS that did.
I mean, it was like it's fine that it existed.
Well, I'm talking like, remember there was like a Guitar Hero game for DS?
Yes, I do remember that. Which was a curiosity for sure. We're just about at the end of how far I'm gonna get in this run, in case it wasn't clear.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't have scored more than 400,000.
I just didn't see anything there. Like, eventually it just sends more and more menus beyond my ability to go. Yeah. And And honestly, like, once you respawn after dying, it kind of gets harder because it just fills the screen with so much shit.
You guys have any part of your body that works like clockwork? I know I do.
Are you talking about your bladder?
Every time I drink coffee, it's like it starts an internal clock.
Is it your bladder or is it your butthole?
The two are connected for me. Where one goes, they go
the
all.
I can't. I'm not allowed to laugh right now. There's too much happening. That is why you don't ride the fucking wall. God damn it.
Hey, broke $1 million though. No problem.
My high score is like 2 something, which I'm not gonna hit because I've lost focus. Clearly, I've lost.
Isn't there also a thing to like get 1 million points without dying or something?
Yeah, that's one of the achievements.
I
If you get that achievement, you basically get all of them. I don't. It's just the screen fills up so much that it's kind of impossible to see stuff at this point. Although, you know, something that I've never really done is I've never really like intentionally let the
Thanks,
black
Philip.
holes,
Yeah.
like fill up. Maybe I should. Oh fuck! I don't have bombs. Fuck.
make a hole.
So fucked. I lasted longer in that scenario than I thought I was going
This game had such a simple loop for its song, but it works really well.
What? I used my bomb at the wrong time.
You're fine, you're fine. Believe in yourself.
Stop talking. Daddy didn't want to hit you, but
Alec, thanks for the $25 donation.
oh my god.
Bum.
Honestly, at this point, like, every extra life is just prolonging my suffering by 10 seconds.
It's true. And unclench.
Yeah.
Still, for not having played this game forever and doing a 1.3, almost 1.4,
Let's see what my high score was.
that is your high score.
No, it's not. That's my high score. Look at that. Better than Brad Shoemaker. Better than Dan Reichert.
13,000th in the world. Let's see what mine is. Filter X friends.
That is filtering friends.
Oh, well then scroll down. Do I just not show up because I'm not in the even close to you?
No, you're right there. 908.
908. Never broke 1 million. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Today could be the day.
Yes.
That wasn't a great run for me. That was a decent run for not having played this version of the game in a long time. But honestly, like, if you can make it to 300,000 or 400,000 without dying, then you get so many more points so fast because, like, you hold on to your score modifier. But for some reason, like, the difficulty on that run ramped up so fast that I didn't really have time to build up a good modifier before it started getting really hard. Well, what the fuck is that?
What?
There was a fucking black hole at 3,000 points. That's not supposed to happen. Like, ordinarily, black holes don't show up until you've hit, like, 100,000. And in a way, it's okay, because it makes the game more interesting. Oh, okay. It makes the game more interesting, but it also just makes it harder to get, like, a decent multiplier. So... I'm gonna chill out a little bit. Apparently I'm not gonna chill out a little bit. I think it's basically like the first 1,000 you get a multiplier, and then it's like 10,000 maybe. Anthony, if you shake this couch while I'm playing this game, I might accidentally punch you. Very much concentration. Bastard. If you're saying things in chat, I'm not reading right now, by the way. Like, this is not a game I can use or anything else. And play this. When this game, like back when Anthony and I still lived in Davis, we used to talk about this game, and I think I told him that, like, it's kind of like meditation, and that it demands absolute, like, commitment. Like, right there, for example, where I didn't have absolute commitment and fucking died. This might still be early enough for me to get a decent multiplier before shit gets real. I'm actually... I'll play like one or two more, and then maybe Anthony can play something. Or I can play Geometry Wars too. This game is like very satisfying, it's also nightmarishly frustrating. Especially when it fucks me the way that it's been fucking me right now. Do we get any donations?
Not just yet. Let's see.
Why not? Again, this is absurd. I don't understand. I might actually Google this. I wrap this wrong.
Honey Rockets donated $15.
Thank you, Honey Rockets. That is an interesting username. Why are you doing waves of these things? Why does it keep doing waves of these things? Ugh. A lot of snakes. It's funny, like, sometimes using a bomb in this game is bad if you don't need to, because it just, like, it clears the screen, but the screen fills in so fast that it becomes, like, impossible to understand what's happening! I talked. Alright. I don't have the concentration for this game right now. It makes my eyes hurt.
I'll be back.
What's up? Do you have to pee?
Yeah, I have to use your bathroom.
There's more toilet paper under the sink. Is something asleep or are you just that jammed up?
Hunching.
Yes, hunching. The Extra Life hunch. Greg Ford donated $25. Thanks, Greg Ford. Just checking Twitter. Don't mind me. Now I hear people outside. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic because it's got the NVIDIA shit on it. Today is a good day. For real. Today is a good day. I'm excited about today. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, the world is still, man, there's a lot of shit that we're all gonna have to live through for a while. But today is a good day. Hey dude, how you doing? Yeah? Just chilling in the hallway? I can play some Hitman Absolution, since I was streaming that a bunch before I got all the next-gen stuff and had to stop. Hi! Come here! No, it's not cat time. He's just, like, hanging out in the hallway, staring at me. Which he does, sometimes. It's super cute. Is the UI still in 1080, or did they patch it? I'm pretty sure that it's just upscaled 1080. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna be honest. I totally understand wanting games in higher res, but I don't give a shit that the UI is not in 4K. If it's not, it really doesn't matter. Hi. Sorry, it's cold in my apartment, actually. It's like a Extra Life first. Yeah, if they get a bunch of performance for running the dash in 1080p, then that's fine. I'm fine with that. Am I able to say anything about the Xbox Series X if I notice if any games are running at 120 Hz? Not. I haven't seen anything, no. But
Diana was my sole handler at the agency. She supplied information and secrecy, and I sold perfection. We had trust.
Where am I in this game? Okay, I remember where I am. in this game now. Continue. How's the battery life of the controller compared to the Xbox One controllers? I think it might be actually a little better. This controller has the same batteries as when I got it, and you can see in the upper right the meter. Did I seriously? Am I this fucking far back? Wait, what? I thought I was so much farther than this. Fuck, man. The Xbox One controller chews through, but what? No way. The Xbox One controllers have always been great with batteries. I don't know what you're talking about. Options, graphics. I think that auto HDR might be fucking with this. Yeah, I've got like 2 extra 1Xs now.
In case anybody was wondering, it was a boy. His name was Thomas, and I left him at a safe surrender site.
Jesus Christ.
Where have I seen him before?
What? What's up? Yeah, you're gonna start knocking shit off my table?
At what point do we stop the smelling and begin the petting?
The open mouth thing kills me every time.
I washed my hands thoroughly.
I'm pretty sure they can see him on... They see his chunky butt on the camera.
Question is, can they still see us with that chunky ass in the
Yeah.
room?
That's...
At what point can we just get over this?
Just slowly. Just, you know, move your hands slowly.
You gonna smack me? There we go.
He just needs time. He spent a long time in a shelter. Greg Ford donated. So thanks to Greg Ford.
Greg Ford?
Yeah. Your ex-coworker, Greg Ford.
That's a name I have not heard in a long time. Yep. No, I've seen Greg.
Did we call out Alec?
Thank you, Greg. Alec, I don't know if we did, but thanks for the $25.
Honey Rockets donated.
Honey Rocket, we got Greg with the $25. The link on my Twitch page is busted. Let me fix that. Thank you, Greg. And Megan with a $25 donation. Let me fix my Twitch page. Even I fucked up our tiny URL link. Yep, I sure did.
tinyurl.com.
I put Rebel FM Extra.
Yeah.
And it's
That's where-
RFM Extra 2020.
That's where you fucked up. It's kind of nuts to me that this game runs at 60.
Why? On this machine, of course, right?
Right, but this is like, it's still a remaster for Xbox One.
What game is this? This is Hitman 4. We skipped 3, we went straight to 4.
I can maybe play some Blood Money later.
Actually, this is Hitman Absolution, the final Hitman game for the previous generation. For the PS3 era. Yeah. I did a live stream of this at IGN many, many moons ago.
What?
What's going on here?
What?
He came up to the door while I was in there, too, in the bathroom. Yeah. Meow.
Does that. What?
You got a pitiful ass meow cat.
Hi. Are you telling me that I need to clean the litter box? I feel like you might actually be telling me I need to clean the litter box. Vamp.
Yeah. Is your poop box too full?
I hope the new Hitman's good as well.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I think it'll just be more of the same, and that's fine.
Yeah. At this point, what else do you want? How dare you get that without salt?
They're also not cooked, they're raw. I just wanted the nuts to be healthy nuts. Just trying to get us healthy snacks. Full Throttle Remastered. Full Throttle is still a good game. There's a couple puzzles that are totally obtuse, so I don't blame anyone for pulling out a guide for a couple spots in it.
Yeah, it was pretty pixel hunty, wasn't it?
Yeah. And back then, I don't know if the remaster fixed it, but back then there wasn't there was no button you could tap that would then share here's all the things you possibly could interact with. So you just mouse over and hope. And Day of the Tentacle, also an excellent LucasArts game, but yeah, that one definitely you got to pull out a guide a couple times because you have multiple characters you have to swap between. Even honestly, another game is that just came out was it's from the same people. Geez, I can't think of the name, but it came out on Switch. It's very X-Files-y is how it's inspired. You swap between multiple characters and stuff again. Also very excellent. I talked about it on the show at one point, but my brain's going.
I need to wait for it to turn over.
Yeah. Ooh, a Flint Hook code. Thimbleweed Park, that was the game, yeah. That game's good. But yeah, Flint Hook, also a good game.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Megan, for the $25 donation. Drake, thank you for the $20 donation.
Wow, Drake should be able to afford a lot more than the $25 donation.
Rob from Vancouver just made a $50 donation. Thank you, Rob. And Chris just made a $25 donation. So thank you, Chris. Right now, NVIDIA Broadcast is masking the sound of my cat falling to my couch.
Maybe. Because it was picking up my voice talking from over there.
Yeah? You having a good time?
Yeah, the Watch Dogs update Arthur downloaded is from today.
It also broke the game. So that's not great.
I did download Beyond the Wire onto this laptop render. So hopefully we can vive la France. But I'll have to figure out some sort of situation where I can chat with you and also have the stream hear it. I'll have to figure something out.
I mean, if the chat audio is coming over your laptop, it'll just go through the stuff.
Well, the speakers then hopefully won't echo.
It'll go through the speakers, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully it won't echo.
What? What? What's up?
Oh, I bet I know what this is about, actually.
What? How many times do we gotta stop for this cat's fucking needs? What's he need?
What do you think?
Food?
Yeah. It's crunchy time.
The cat's probably gonna walk in front of the camera, everybody. I apologize if the camera shakes. That cat probably he's so chubby that he probably
Are you trying to convert your mama so fat jokes
when
to
he
my
takes
cat?
when he takes shits, we can't even refer to it as shit. It's definitely droppings.
It's rude, is what this is. This is all really rude.
I get it though. I actually understand why he gets hungry even when he shouldn't. Because since he takes his little kitty Prozac, it does increase appetite.
No. Don't judge my cat.
No, he's sweet.
It's not a Hitman game if I can't wear the stupidest fucking costume possible.
Ooh, Stick Fight the Game Code. That is a really fun game. One of the best party brawlers. Which Battletoads are we talking about? Gambling, man. The new Battletoads, I've actually had a good time with that.
It's not bad.
Though the motorcycle part is still fucking really brutal.
No one ever taught you no English neither, cowboy, but I can't help you there either. No stamp, no mileage pay.
You can read the odometer yourself, you goddamn cow.
That's harassment. We'll have to report you for that.
You! Ah. Excuse me, goddamn devil woman.
Shit.
Are we going for a silent assassin?
Always.
Me too. I always start out going for silent
I
assassin.
was about to say, like, that might be how things start. How things started, where we're at now for Anthony and Hitman.
Mileage because you didn't get the odometer notarized.
I've been trucking for 20 years and ain't nobody ever asked me for any notarized anything.
Ain't no one ever taught you no English
Yeah.
neither,
A little
cowboy,
vacuum
but I
cleaner.
can't help you there either. No stamp, no mileage pay.
You can read the odometer yourself, you goddamn cow.
That's harassment. We'll have to report you for that.
You! Ah.
I've only ever failed one elusive target.
I actually haven't done any elusive targets.
Devil woman.
I definitely had one that I got frustrated doing and just threw a knife into a person right in front of like 100 people and then walked out.
Got him. Hashtag got him.
What if that guy who threw a shoe at Bush was just a really bad hitman and was just trying to knock him out? So you know, that's like something you would do in a Hitman game.
That dude actually searches for mentions of himself on Twitter and responds to people that mention him.
Oh, he's not still in jail? Oh.
That happened a really long time ago.
I know. Well, now that I know that he searches for it, I'll have to notify the Joker.
I'm going for a smoke, doll.
Enjoy.
Damn, Loki.
Is he drinking water?
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die. Been working this post for years and nothing's ever happened. Mr. Dexter just wants to prove a point of how safe these little bastards are.
Oh, this is just wrong.
Relax, okay? What the deuce?
I'm gonna be honest. I think
Shit.
I think you might be asking the wrong person.
What?
Someone just asked, which would you prefer, Arthur? A new Ghost of Tsushima or a new Infamous?
Ghost of Tsushima didn't super grab me. Although now that I've got a PS5, I'll probably jump back into it.
I haven't played Ghosts yet.
Like the performance mode on Ghost of Tsushima on PS5 is actually quite good.
I liked Infamous 1 and 2. I never played the stupid vampire DLC thing.
That's harassment. We'll have to report you for that.
I also never played that. Did you play? You did play Second Son?
Yes. I like Second Son okay. It was a really pretty launch game.
Yes. It's still a pretty good looking game in a lot of ways.
I had fun with it. But I'm okay if Infamous just kind of goes away.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I don't
gonna be
think
a
we
long
need any more
time
Infamouses.
before it happens again, if it does happen. Look at my tail. How ridiculous.
That studio isn't owned by Sony, right?
Sucker Punch?
Yeah.
I think that they are.
Because I know that they were independent for a long time. I just never remember if they got acquired.
I mean, maybe they didn't, but if you look them up.
You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die. Been working this post for years and nothing's ever happened. Mr. Dexter.
What the?
Shit. Shit. What do you want to play next?
I don't know. Could play some
I've been trucking for 20 years and ain't nobody ever asked me
Overwatch
for
or
any notarized
some Beyond the Wire.
No one ever taught you no English neither.
Although I've been
cowboy, but I
avoiding
can't
Beyond the
help you
Wire
there
during
either.
the
No stamp, no mileage
election
pay.
counting because I felt like people would be shit stirring in voice chat.
But now.
They probably still will, but yeah.
But now they've lost. We just got a donation.
I can tell you that I'm pretty sure Squad
Have a lot of Trump supporters.
Let's see. We just got a donation from Chris earlier, but I think we said that. And then Total Ross with a $5 holler.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm going for a smoke, doll.
Enjoy.
What games are coming out that you are interested in, Anthony? Is there anything?
Hitman.
That's January.
That's the nearest thing I can think of.
Medium got delayed till January as well.
You're fucking kidding me. These mines are live?
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die. Been working this post for years and nothing's ever happened. Mr. Dexter just wants to prove a point of how safe these little
This is definitely more of this game than I ever saw.
Really? You never beat it?
Nope. I never got past the beyond the mission after the hotel.
Unless you're gonna be doing a spontaneous song and dance, Michael Jackson style, you got nothing to worry about.
The sprinting while crouched thing, I think, is something that they didn't have in the later ones.
Fuck! There's a lot of trial and error in this one that isn't necessarily in the other ones in the same way. Like in the other ones, it's like, well, I'm going to try this thing and it didn't work, so I'll try it again. And this one, it's like, I didn't figure out exactly the way I have to play this part, so I'll do it again.
Can you? Lethal? I guess I just don't remember.
Can I do this non-lethally, or can I?
No. You can. I was talking to someone. You can crouch and run in the newest one. I just don't remember that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff that's in the newest one was in this first.
That's harassment. We'll have to report you for that.
God, you're a fucking full Apple ecosystem nerd.
Because I have iPads and Apple Watch. And
yeah, man, and your fucking MacBook right here. Jesus.
I mean, if anybody else made a fucking tablet worth a damn, I'd consider
I
it.
have not. I actually was thinking about getting a new iPad Air. Because my iPads become very long in the tooth. But
the new iPads are very good, is my understanding.
My wife wants to get a new phone, so we were thinking about getting her a new phone, and I was going to get an iPad. And then if I were to get a new phone, I would probably just get an SE, because I don't use my phone for any games or anything anymore.
They have the minis that just came out.
Yeah, but the thing is, the SE is so cheap, the minis are still really expensive. And so I'd be getting the cheaper phone, but getting a new iPad. So.
I mean, I've been thinking, like...
I don't take as much... We want to get her the nice phone, because she takes a lot more phone pictures.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're live.
But that's insane. We could all get blown to fucking shit.
No one's gonna die.
But I would get a new iPad and let her use it for drawings.
Oh, this is just wrong.
Relax, okay?
What?
They need to be activated
Shut the fuck up, Loki.
Unless you're gonna be doing a spontaneous song and dance, Michael Jackson style.
What?
Got nothing to worry.
Come lay down. Come sit between us and stay warm.
You're by his favorite place, which is, like, up there.
Come on. Take it over. We'll do it together.
All the reflections in this game are kind of nuts. Not... I don't know, they're like weird, not quite screen space reflections. What? What?
Arthur. Quit giving in to his demands all the time.
Like, what planet you live on where you don't have to do cat's demands?
I don't. I give Pee-Pee some food, and then sometimes I just tell her, fuck off. You just tell them, you just have to say that out loud to them till they get it. I look at Pee-Pee sometimes and I go, hey, fuck off.
And she creaks. She croaks at you. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't seen an Android tablet that's worth a damn, honestly.
Yeah, the Samsung ones are okay, but for me, it's mostly at this point that I've already purchased all these things, and so now it'd be like, okay, so now I just don't use those things. That's for me where I'm at. But I don't play games on my phone ever anymore. Or anything I did play on my phone at this point would be able to run on an SE, because the phone games I play are like, my wife and I'll play Heads Up and Line. Or it would be something really simple puzzle game. Otherwise, the only real mobile games I play these days are all on an iPad. I'm sure COD Mobile would run on an SE, because COD Mobile works on my, like, 7-year-old iPad Air 2. It just only runs on low graphics.
Yeah, I mean, mobile games gotta account for a lot of configurations. Fuck this, I'm not doing it again.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Tanner, thanks for the $25, as well as Diamond Chuck, who says, "Can I get a samurai?" from Anthony. You know, it's funny that the guy who actually dealt with the samurai guy is now my brother-in-law. That's my wife's brother.
Samurai!
Yep, that's what happens when you encounter someone on PCP.
Diamond Chuck just made a $25 donation. Thank you, Diamond Chuck. Ordinarily, I'd want to do that, Silent Assassin, but I didn't want to.
Let me clarify. The guy who is my brother-in-law was not the guy who said samurai. He was the guy that was trying to help him after he got hit by a car. And then he had to get an AIDS test because the guy bled all over him.
I'd be honored, Mr. T. God bless you.
We've got the sexy nuns.
My brother-in-law would never be caught dead with any sorts of hard
Let's get it
drugs.
together, bitches. That was the man.
He's a very responsible future
Not every
professor.
day I get to kill the legend.
I just like, man, why is IO so terrible at anything sexy? It's so bad. Totally forgot about the BDSM nuns. Yeah, BDSM nuns were part of the fucking marketing campaign.
Where the top minds of science
Isn't there a part in this game where you fight like 9 of them or something?
You don't really fight them so much as you stalk them through a cornfield.
where the magic happens.
Outside of a motel. I think that part actually would have been like 1,000,000 times easier if I had had a different outfit.
Pretty sure humans could become aroused by rocks on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, we're such weird little monkeys that, like,
if it's a sexy rock,
it's like people used to look at the original 3D representations of Lara Croft and be like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you look at it now and you're
If
like,
you look like-
you're like, we could have just stacked Legos together for you. I don't know.
like people made like porn images of like the early polygonal Lara Croft. And definitely jerked it to it, so
My. You mind telling us why you're stealing company files, Floyd?
You're not scaring me. I know my rights. Yeah, I have rights. You and this whole place, you are finished. You hear me? My God. All those people. That young girl. What kind of monsters are you? The kind who like their privacy, Floyd. Now, why were you snooping around the silo facility? You working for Stallion Armaments? What? No,
No, they wouldn't bother with amateurs. I'm guessing, what? Some
Download Superliminal as well. That was a game I've been meaning to try and it just came out.
Some bleeding heart liberals itching
It
to
looked
take
really
down
fucking cool in the
man.
demos.
What is the pay grade for a company called? Huh, I wonder. Oh, not nearly enough.
There was also this game called Tin Can I wanted to try out, where you wake up and stuck in a escape pod of a ship and you don't know what you're doing. Like you were just one of the crew that was never briefed on how to work on a thing like this.
Well, you and your wife Samantha, and your boys, Elliot and Philip, I believe. We can take you to court and drag it out for decades.
I'll play plenty of random things, but I told my wife if we end up playing any Jackbox later on tonight, I'd let her know.
So she can play.
Yeah.
I think I have to kill those guys.
Is it weird being in the same room together? I don't know. For me, it just feels pretty normal.
Yeah, I mean, my bubble is very, very small.
Mine too. I mean, basically, I see Amy. I sometimes see my neighbor briefly. I've seen my friend Paul one time while we both wore masks while he was putting his boat out in the water at the dock by my house.
Alright, he lives on a boat now.
Well, he doesn't live on a boat, but he bought a really nice trimaran, and it sounds more expensive than it is. It's like a $7,000 boat. I'm not saying that's cheap, but it's a what the fuck are they called? A kayak. It's basically a two-person kayak with a sail on it and little trimarans on the side. So he bought one of those and he takes it out in the bay. So he said he was going to be launching from near my house. I went out there and saw him, and I realized that was like 3 weeks ago, and that was the first time I had seen him since November. So I've basically had very limited interactions with humans in person outside of my wife.
Alright, we're gonna dump.
When is Rainbow Six Vegas?
That'll be toward the end.
Yeah, although we could start it a bit earlier, I wouldn't mind. I always have so much fun with it at the end. I've had a few other in-person things. I went down to my parents' house a few times in like August, which was weird for many reasons.
Is there a fucking box for me to put that guy in? My watch is telling me that I need to check my rings, which means I haven't worked out or walked around today.
Watch is telling you that someone's thinking of you, giving you a little heart pulse.
I did get a text, but it's someone asking me for money.
No, but isn't that a thing you can do? Like, can't you do a little thing where, like, if you like have two phone users or watch users who are linked to each other, you can be like, just thinking of you. Boing.
Probably when you put it that way. It sounds really weird.
I didn't bring my Ring Fit with me. Honestly, I was thinking about returning my Ring Fit because my wife wasn't as into it as I had hoped she would be. I like using it, it's fine, but I'd rather just do weights in the elliptical.
Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck, man? This is a real puzzler.
My gym is apparently opening up and taking in-person things as of Monday, and I was like, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I'll pass.
mean, I guess I have to kill that dude, right?
I don't know. Does that take you from being Silent Assassin?
Yes.
Come here.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
What do you want to consume for actual food?
I don't know. What do you want? Is there anything in particular?
Hmm.
Or if I actually need to do that.
Indian.
We could do Indian. There's a couple good Indian places near here.
I do think naan is the best bread made by humans.
It's not necessarily wrong.
Followed closely by French bread.
Biscuits.
Biscuits are great, but naan and French bread. Oh.
PhD in hydrodynamics. My. You mind telling us why you're stealing company files, Floyd? Yeah, that's scaring me. I know my rights. Yeah, I have rights. You and this whole place, you are finished. You hear me? My God. All those people. That young girl.
I really like plain naan myself. I just like to taste the flour.
Just the bread.
Just the bread. But I think I also I've always liked stuff that's kind of a little plain at times. Just like I actually really like matzo crackers. Somewhere in me is a peasant. Sometimes I grab my dog behind her neck like that, but not actually choke her. Just like do it while they make me watch, and I go, shh, shh.
Be so quiet. I guess I mean, I don't really feel like it's giving me a choice on killing these dudes.
Well, that guy you didn't kill. Can't you just leave him there, and if no one ever walks in here and discovers the body, it'd still be a silent assassin, right?
No, because there's nowhere to hide the body.
Okay, so the body has to be hidden.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was fine as long as it didn't get discovered.
The body has to be hidden. I do not see anywhere to do that.
Favorite Indian food? I used to have a potato dish that was like a specialty of a place in Seattle that was excellent. They like hollowed out the potatoes and then stewed them, and then they came like cored with like a thing in them. I don't know, they're fucking excellent, but
Block paneer is delicious.
I'm a big fan of Sag paneer is a good one, but I want to say it's called like Navratan korma. I think is my favorite.
Hey, could you come here?
Oh yeah, mushroom 65 I think is one.
Whoa. Alright, well, I guess I just need to kill some dudes.
Sag paneer is one of those things too that unless you're a big fan of spinach naturally, you'll look at it and be like, no, that's gonna be gross. And then you have it, and it's very good.
Lab technician. PhD in hydrodynamics. My. You mind telling us why you're stealing company files, Floyd?
I always forget how to do point shooting.
Yeah, that's scaring me. I know my rights. Yeah, I have rights. You and this whole place, you are finished. You hear me? My God. All those people.
you thinking of that you're gonna want some of that soon?
I don't know. I was thinking about a lot of things. I was also, honestly, they have these Beyond Meat tacos at Zolo that are fucking incredible as well. Okay. I eat Zolo regularly as well.
Yeah, I have Zolo like once or twice a week. I have to. Zolo must survive coronavirus. I don't like to think about what'll happen.
My favorite pizza place in the Bay Area did not survive.
Which place?
It's in Emeryville. It's called
Something needs fixing here.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Fuck it.
I know I can't even remember what it's called.
The pizza place?
Yeah.
Just
it was from Sacramento, and it was and they opened one in Emeryville, and it was really thin pizza with like prosciutto and arugula and I can't remember. Hot Italian. That's what it's called. Really good, but yeah, they closed.
It's unfortunate.
What's going on? Who's there? Who's there? Ellis? Ellis, is that you?
Oh, girl, we're not actually a... I mean, you could say we're an actual democracy, but we're not exactly.
I mean, let's just like...
We're a constitutional republic.
Let's not, like, get too caught up on, like, all the other problems in the world today. Like, just let today be the day where you can just be fucking glad that something went
this is just someone from Hong Kong saying what it must be like to be an actual democracy.
Compared to Hong Kong, I'm sure that...
Yes, I agree. You know, but an actual democracy would just do a popular vote.
Yes. That is fucked.
No, don't apologize for it.
No, you're fine. Anthony's the jerk.
Keep, doing whatever you can to stick it to China.
No, don't say that either.
Why?
Don't want to get him in trouble.
Okay.
Okay, wait a second. Is there a place to hide the bodies here?
What I'm saying is learn how to make explosives. I'm not actually saying that.
I was talking to somebody on the phone yesterday, and they're like, you know, what we need is like a targeted assassination lit. And I'm like, no, you will stop saying that on the phone right now. You will not finish that sentence.
In a video game.
No, there was clearly none of that. Ooh. Yeah. Just, there's some stuff that you just shouldn't say out loud. You can think it. There are no thought police yet, but there are definitely word police. They're called the Secret Service.
No, but there's a really good article that was in the Atlantic about why everyone needed to stop referring to people in our government as fascists, because they're not. Because actual fascism is very different. You need look no further than China for what actual fascism looks like.
I think that's more totalitarian.
With some of the things they're doing, especially to the Uyghurs.
Yes, that is more. Loki, what you doing, Twitchy Tail? Come here. Come here, fat boy. What's up?
Oh, those trees. Oh, okay. It's a fake thing. Okay.
Yeah.
For a second, I was like, what happened?
No. I really thought that you'd be hiding under the bed today, dude.
With only one person, I guess maybe it's fine.
Jamba Juice probably delivers.
Oh, they do. I just love the bowls.
Come on.
Yeah, Loki's kind of a scaredy cat.
His fear is only outruled by his desire for food. Son of a bitch. Let's find out what we can get Arthur to agree to eat. Let me check for these donations. This time Arthur decided to go to the bathroom. He's not always giving in to his fucking cat. Alright. Nothing new yet, but hey. That's fine. I'm here to play games. I'm here to play games. I'm not here to raise money for children. She's coming back.
Are you talking about the people in the government that you'd like to kill?
No, no, no. I don't believe in killing anyone. There are many people you can keep on life support.
Yeah, too chicken shit to chase it. Which company? Even though you love your eyeball and you love attacking it.
Ugh. Why are so many people watching this? I don't understand.
No, they enjoy menus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Menus. I mean, it's not a bad menu. Wow, I got a campaign email from someone I donated to that did win. That's nice. Which is Gary Peters in Michigan.
I actually ended up unsubscribing from
I marked so much.
the Jamie Harris one because I gave him $15, and then what pissed me off was after I gave $15 at the checkout screen, it said, "Could you give just a little more?" And I was like, I hate you. And then every day I was getting a thing 5 times a day that was like, "We just need more money." And I was like, you don't need more money. You have more money than anyone's ever had for this type of campaign. You could be running for president with the amount of money that dude had.
Well, not this year.
No, I just meant the amount of the purse he had was insane.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if this is the way. So many lens flares, it makes me think my glasses are
Ricardo,
dirty.
you were curious about my reaction with after the gloomy rebel thumbs. I'll say this. Just because Biden's our president doesn't mean that I think humans should just voluntarily go extinct. You know?
I think you screwed up the phrasing on that.
Doesn't mean I don't think
Yeah.
humans should
There
go
we go.
voluntarily.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
thought
no,
you
no,
meant.
yeah.
Fuck humans. Yeah.
We had our chance, let's phone it in.
It's not something to talk about. Okay? Everyone knows, everyone looks the other way. Friendly piece of co-worker advice. You don't blabber about secret labs. No,
What you doing? Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Notes to self: postpone my anger management session. Don't care what Ellie says. Therapy is for weaklings.
There's a place by you that does a bunch of like healthy bowls. I'm not saying that's what I want, but they also do them for dogs, and I appreciate that.
Notes to self: fire the guard I caught petting one of the test.
I just nailed that guy with a knife from all the way up here.
Yeah, you're the best. How long have we been streaming? Since like 10:10.
It's supposed to be right below her feet.
You coming to the fight later?
Nah, my kid's got some band recital thing.
Do you ever get umami?
I am getting closer.
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Sanchez and underdog? There's an odd mix of words.
I used to be a Patriot, man, but let's face it, he's past his prime. I got a feeling our boy Sanchez is gonna eat him for breakfast.
I like that there's like a whole animation routine on guards that are smoking that are about to move. Like they just like
You know they're gonna put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you do burgers, where do you do it from around here?
True Burger.
Oh, okay. I usually go for a mommy, but I wasn't sure.
True Burger is really good. It's just like it's much more like sort of like meat and potatoes type burgers as opposed. Who saw me?
Well, I probably usually do a mommy because they do their veggie one's good, but I don't know. I'm just looking. Fuck you, fancy donut place. Because the Bay Area's got too many of these places that are like bougie donuts, and sometimes I just want colonial donuts.
I understand that.
And you know what those colonial donuts I had the other day? They were fucking awesome.
Dude, Colonial has like my favorite old-fashioned glaze.
That is exactly what I got, an old-fashioned, and I was like, holy moly.
If you go over there at 8 o'clock, that's when they put out their new donuts. I've actually gotten donuts that were so warm that when I got done walking back here from there, they were still hot. Michael Mayhem. Hello, Michael Mayhem.
How'd the other stream go, Mike?
Timothy A just made a $15 donation. Thanks, Timothy A.
Oh, I should charge my phone soon.
We can just do that now. There should be.
No, you should just play. I'm gonna figure out food.
There's also a. I mean, I don't know if your phone supports wireless charging, but there's a charging pad on my desk.
No, it does not.
Who sees me? Jesus Christ.
You know, I consider myself a pretty good guy. Green, I could just strangle that piece of you and me both.
Did you know that you can get Gallegos Mexican food
I didn't.
delivered to here?
I don't know that I trust your Mexican food.
Oh. It's written Gallegos on here, but it's actually Gallegos.
Gallegos, like
Possessive.
Possessive Gallego. That's like a bad Metal Gear character.
When was the last time you ate purple pepper pizza? When we lived together?
However long it was like still too soon.
Aww. I have fond memories of ordering purple pepper for
I
whatever
feel
reason.
like our standards for pizza has jumped dramatically
That's
since then.
Yeah, that's true. I do like classy places like Domino's now.
Domino's, though, like, you know what you're getting, and also, like, the price is right.
Yeah, that's why I ordered it last night. When I was paying $8.99 for a pizza, I knew what was happening. So is there something that sounds good to you? I'm just looking at all these. I mean, we can basically get pretty much anything we want.
I mean, Indian is fine.
What's your Indian go-to?
Biryani kebab is by far the best Indian in Oakland.
Whoa, in Oakland?
Yeah. Definitely. Ah, shit.
What I used to get.
What was my go-to in Oakland? I guess.
The place that used to be the best in Oakland.
Are you talking about Biryani Tikka Kebab?
No, Biryani Kebab. Biryani Tikka Kebab is another place that's also pretty.
So
good.
there's Biryani Kebab Halal Indian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they on 13th?
Yes.
Yeah. Biryani Tikka Kebab is on 14th.
And then what do you typically get?
Chicken tikka
kebab.
masala.
Masala. Okay.
Sag paneer is the spinach with cheese, right?
Yeah.
I keep thinking palak paneer.
Yeah, sag paneer. Sag is spinach, paneer is the cheese.
Palak paneer is spinach with cheese.
Well, it might also be a cheese thing, but sag paneer is typically, because sag is literally spinach, cheese is paneer.
Are they the same thing? Sag paneer versus palak paneer. Sag refers to a combination of spinach and mustard greens, whereas palak is the Hindi name for spinach. The main difference between the two is that sag paneer can be made with any leafy greens or a combination of greens, but palak paneer refers to a curry made with spinach leaves only.
Okay.
I didn't know that until right now. Welcome to the Indian Food Hour here on the Rebel FM Extra Life live
So I
stream.
ordered your chicken tikka, and then I ordered a few veggie things you can pick at.
Are you gonna have any of my chicken?
Probably not.
What are people talking about in chat here? Anyone ever had to deal with GameStop customer service before? Been dealing with them all day and it is terrible. Why would GameStop transfer you to Microsoft? It's over a fucking gift card. Just want my money back for a Microsoft gift card I bought from them where they gave me a faulty code. Why wouldn't they just give you a code? Yeah, I would just contact your credit card company in that case. Just charge it back. That would be my advice for that situation. Samosas are also delicious, but it's just like, I always feel so fat when I eat a samosa now.
Yeah, I ordered Indian food.
Did you get samosas?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Shit.
See, it's fine, because I'm already in to Arthur for, that's why I bought the food and everything. I'm into Arthur right now. I owe Arthur. It's either kill someone or money.
Oh, from all the food that I've ever bought?
Oh, no, not that, although I'm into you for all that, too. No, I'm talking about for the Xbox that I owe you for.
I mean, that's just alone. Once you get the... Or are you talking about the Series X?
Yeah.
I would prefer cash for that. But
No, they had the One X. I mean, that was contingent on me also giving what's-his-face my other Xbox.
oh, yeah. That's right. I remember that now.
I did not give up my tenure at Caltech to take on this kind of crap. Pull some strings and transfer me down to R&D.
Boy,
I'm out of here.
I really fucked myself here. I flew too close to the sun. I need a fucking mine.
So what's the deal? Oh, he's the pig. Supposedly there was this incident back in the early 70s. Nasty business. The way I hear it, Dr. 12 years later.
Okay, so what I need is one of those scientist outfits.
Breaks into the house.
And then basically I need to get into the control room, and when the dude is inspecting the minefield, I need to turn it off.
At this point,
rude.
If you ever even wanted your Series X back, I don't even know what you would do with it. Like, how many Xboxes
are in this home now.
3. Just 3? Just.
There's a series. Well, I mean, there's a Series X.
There's
a Series S.
And there's a 1X.
1X. There's no 1S here anymore?
Oh, there is a 1S. Fuck, that's right. Yeah, there is.
That's what I thought.
The 1S is right there. As a
Oh,
matter
okay.
of fact. 4 Xboxes. Soon to be less. I'm definitely gonna get rid of the 1S for sure.
Yeah, see, with me, I like to keep an Xbox in my living room where my wife plays Plants vs. Zombies, and then I like to keep one out in my, I need to have you over so you can see my dungeon.
So we can figure out how to make it better.
Yeah, that's true, too. It definitely needs to be better. It exists. That's what I can say about it right now. I'm sure I bet you there will be some sort of PS5 Pro thing.
There'll be a PS5 Slim at least.
One could hope.
I mean, once they get a die shrink on the
RL Grime, thanks for the $15, and Ghost of the Grey with the $25. You should try Rico Co-op. I'm not even familiar with Rico. Let me look it up. Rico is in like drug stuff.
Below our feet. We're talking about it in the shower, guards. The Omega facility. Huh.
Come on. The Omega facility.
Are we talking about the game that came out in 2019 with mixed reviews?
Shit. You know how I fucked up here is that I could have taken that the tied up scientist's outfit. Ghost of the Grey made a $25 donation. Did you read that off? Did I miss
Yeah.
it? Okay, sorry. I just spaced out, I guess.
Did the little old Asian ladies come and raid your guys' recycling?
Do they or did they?
Do they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they get put out at night.
I've started putting out my cans in a separate bag for them.
I should probably start doing that.
Because the little lady always comes and picks through it, and I always pick through it with her, and I'm like, I should just save us both the trouble and just start setting it aside for you.
That's a good way to look at it. I have switched from plastic bottles to cans.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to completely eliminate plastic.
That's what I thought. I thought I remembered that.
For a while, when like quarantine stuff first started, I fell off of it because, like, it just became more difficult to, like, I don't have a car.
I definitely try and I think about packaging stuff all the time where I like almost bought something, but it was like everything was individually packaged in some little bag instead of a bigger bag, and I was like, fuck, man, why do they even do that?
But who are you gonna bet on tonight?
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Sounds like an airport. Sanchez and underdog? There's an odd mix of words.
Yeah. And Stocky says cans are better, which I trust him because he works for a recycling company.
Yeah, I mean, plastic is basically not recyclable.
Right. Places just won't take it anymore. Or they'll take it and then just dump it in the landfill. There's a lot of stuff that you think you're putting into your blue can that's going to get recycled, and it does not. It just, they're like, hey, thanks for putting the recycling, and into the trash it goes. Stocky's basically part of the recycling mafia.
Yeah, so once all the plastic stuff got announced, I was just like, I'm not gonna. It just doesn't make sense. Because I consume a lot of diet soda.
My wife has a pair of shoes that are made with plastic recycled from the ocean. From our extra continent.
Oh no, what's happening? Really?
Chris, thanks for the $20. Vodka for the $50. And Dr. Disrespect for the $10.
The Dr. Disrespect?
If it is, then he's fucking cheaping out.
Yeah, that dude could afford more.
Thanks, vodka. And Doctor. The Doctor.
There's like a parade on Lake Merritt right now of people just like super excited. I wonder if I will see them.
It kind of is humorous because really what they're excited, they're celebrating that Trump is gone. They're not celebrating Biden because a lot of these same people were like, "Oh, Biden sucks."
I was like, Biden sucks because compared to a lot of the other candidates, Biden does suck.
It's fine. You know, that's about what you can say. He's a 5.0.
I think that he's like a solid 6. I think Biden is a good person, which I do not in any way discount, especially after...
You know, it's just he'll be nice to have for a single term, and then we'll...
I doubt very highly that he's going to be able to single term.
Really? Because I don't think he's... I think he's too old to be a double term, to be honest. He's at... within 4 years, he's at the age where people really start falling apart.
Yeah. I still think that he'll probably end up running for re-election. Because incumbent presidents get re-elected.
It's true, I don't even think Biden will tweet himself. He'll just have a designated tweeter. And that'll be nice. Is that a mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't get too close.
Calculate, calibrate. Let's hear some results, people. Time is money. My money.
I don't know. I don't see anyone.
Still not happy with the charge distribution? We want to take off a leg. Two. Begin to keep the poor bastard alive.
Oh, damn.
You know,
civilian casualty. God damn it. I need to throw it a little bit to the left. Fuck. Welcome to the Hitman experience. If you haven't played Hitman before, welcome. Level up, dub. Nice just made a $69.69 USD donation. Thanks, nice. Tulsi Gabbard got shit canned because she's not well and part of a cult, and also...
What cult is she in?
You should look up Tulsi Gabbard's, like, religion. She's like part of like a genuine cult, and also she's not a Democrat. That she's like a real like hawk. I'm pretty sure she's also like big into the Indian nationalists.
There are Democrats that are hawks.
Not like her. I think I could be remembering someone else. But no, Tulsi Gabbard sucks. I don't think being hot precludes you from getting consideration in politics. I would say that like it's a way that people can minimize you, but it's not like a kiss of death or anything. And you have people like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, who is stunning and brilliant.
Coming to the fight later?
Nah, my kid's got some band recital thing. But who you gonna bet on tonight?
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog. That sounds like an Air Force.
Sanchez and underdog? There's an odd mix of words.
Put away the mine, so I don't look visibly armed.
Or if you were in this costume, wouldn't you'd be fine, right? No one would care about you.
I think that they'd still be suspicious of someone walking around with a fucking landmine. Ooh.
AOC couldn't even run in 2024, just so you know.
Yeah, she's too young.
And she also wouldn't get elected, even if she could.
I'm still gonna blow this other dude up.
Come on, look sharp. Everyone at your stations, busy. Let's go. Report.
I know it's gonna happen.
Calculate, calibrate.
Yeah, I think it still might be too far to the side.
Time is money.
I threw it like kind of as far as I could.
No. This will not do it all. Skip blast radius. I want a controlled explosion. Let me
Casualty.
Is he not a target?
What's the deal on this hood? Do people wear their masks even when they just go outside to walk short distances?
I do.
Okay. Because in
Is the food
my
there?
part of Alameda, no, in my part of Alameda, people typically only wear masks, like if they know they're going to be in close proximity. But
Do you have a USB-C port on it?
I do. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, this thing has a USB-C port.
Because you could also just plug it into my laptop charger, and it would charge super fast.
Yeah, in many ways, this laptop is basically just a Windows Mac.
It's the Razer, right?
Yeah. And by that, I mean, like, they copy all the aluminum, solid piece of aluminum body and blah, 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 blah.
As far as AOC, I don't think that AOC's problems are going to come from her being too far left for Democrats. I think that the problem with AOC is that, like, the Hillary Clinton playbook has been applied to her already.
I think she's too far left for a lot of people. But maybe not by 2024.
I think that she is charismatic enough to explain it all away, but when it comes to something like Fox News or
I think it would.
OAN, like, she's been painted as, like, the devil.
I mean, prior to Trump, I would have said that I don't think that you would elect a two-term House member to presidency, but, you
I
know.
think Obama had only been a senator for, like, a couple of years when he started running. So.
True, but he had also been a lawyer for years and years and years before that.
My kid's got some
His
bad
law
insight.
experience was considerably...
I mean, I think for him it was, like, community organizing was considered, like, his big thing.
Right, but again, he had also been a lawyer. She doesn't have any sort of prior law experience or anything like that.
I think AOC is 100%. The question is just, like, whether or not it's this time or if it's next time.
But as we've seen with many people elected to the House and stuff, the qualifications are low.
Well, yeah.
Exist on planet Earth.
Okay.
Like, she didn't really have any professional experience that would have went to it, but there's some that kid they just elected. He's like the epitome of no fucking experience.
Which kid?
That, like, 25-year-old Republican that just got elected to the House.
Don't set it off. Wish I could see where it landed. Okay, I'm still fucked.
Time is money. My money. No. Still not happy with the charge distribution. We want to take off a leg. Maybe two. But we aim to keep the poor bastard alive.
Yes.
Painfully.
Yes.
Note to self. Postpone my anger management session.
That might be... Oh, this could be perfect. Yeah, just walk towards it, guy. What? No, 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 no! Son of a bitch!
You know?
Hey, he was only 375
Yeah,
though.
he's not a civilian. I'm fine. We're just gonna roll with it. We're just, you know what? We're not gonna let the perfect be the enemy of the good. we're just gonna roll with that. Nope, stop hiding, please.
Captain, what is your status? Roger this.
Ooh. But yeah, I think AOC will run for Senate.
What you should do is elect me to be Supreme Leader. And by my throne, I'll just keep a machine to turn people into dog food. And you can bring people near me and I'll contemplate them, and then just, it'll be leave or dog food.
Yes. Yes. And I'm pretty sure that, like...
My campaign slogan will be feed the dogs.
Like, there are several high-profile, like, senior Democrats that I think are terrified of getting primaried by her. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it. Like, I get the distinct impression that Chuck Schumer feels like he's got a target on his back.
Oh yeah, they've made it clear that their cohort plans on targeting Democrats.
Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, we'll see if it's smart.
Like, the writing was on the wall for Chuck Schumer getting primaried when he, like, said, actually, you know what, free college sounds great. Let's do student debt forgiveness. It's like, oh, really, Chuck? That's what you think? Anyway. We don't have to talk about politics today. Because many of us agree on the one good thing today that happened in politics. So, today, as has been said, today is a good day. Hey chat, are you noticing like any like weird visual glitches in the stream? Is it like flashing or anything?
It's not something to talk about, okay? Everyone knows, everyone looks the other way.
See, nope.
Friendly piece of co-worker advice.
Bitrate is a little low. I mean, the bitrate is actually quite high. So I don't know what to do there. It's like 6,500, which is about as high as I think we can go.
I think Twitch, that's like as max Twitch will accept. I just wonder if it's because there's so much more bandwidth being used on Twitch too.
That would be a little surprising.
I think I would, if it was my cabinet, I would make Henry the Secretary of War. See, that doesn't exist, but it would.
I think that there has traditionally been a Secretary of War, but that became the Secretary of Defense, right?
Yeah, we just have to change the name so that people know my intent. You think Fallen Order 2 is a sure thing? I don't know if that's true.
I think that's probably true.
At some point, I think that I forget when it is. It's pretty soon. The EA exclusivity license comes back up. I don't think that Disney will go exclusive with anyone. They'll just start licensing it out piecemeal again.
I don't think that they will.
You don't think so? Because I know that they haven't been happy with the EA relationship.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking scientists. Maybe we just... No. Fucking scientists. So I don't think that I don't think that Marvel / Disney are gonna get, or I don't think Disney is gonna get rid of EA unless they assign the license to someone else, like in its entirety. It doesn't make sense for Lucasfilm to have to negotiate with like 17 different partners to make Star Wars stuff when they want everything to be in the same canon.
I don't know. If they're always reporting back to the same producers on the Star Wars team. That's how Marvel does it.
I just think that, but Marvel's games have ended up like in an even worse position than Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I think Fallen Order is a sure thing. I think that was.
I mean, I'm not surprised that Motive's not making another Star Wars game, because I'll be surprised if Motive still exists in a year.
Yeah, they've had a lot of brain drain and personnel drain. Like their founder left.
I'd be very surprised if Motive still exists in a year, and I'd also be very surprised if Crystal Dynamics still exists in a year.
I think Crystal will still exist. I think that they're...
Okay, I certainly can't imagine them existing with the size staff they have now.
Well, at this point, who the fuck knows what that stuff looks like, right?
Are you coming to the fight later?
Nah, my kid's got some band recital thing. But who you gonna bet on tonight?
Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Sanchez and underdog? There's an
It's a ghost.
I know how to take care of them.
Bounce him.
Need to bounce them ghosts.
Feeling our boy Sanchez is gonna eat him for breakfast.
What if I told you I've never played Hades before?
Maybe it was fun. We'll probably play some Hades. Oh. Oh no! These civilians, man. They're breaking my balls. We just got a donation. Total Ross donated $5. Thank you, Total Ross. Tanner. Oh wait, you probably read these already.
Did.
Yeah, I gotta scroll down. Raz made a $5 donation. Thanks, Raz. Or it's RAS. Terry made a $50 donation. Thank you, Terry. It doesn't feel so bad not to be on Twitter today, just because, like, it's nice to know that people are happy.
For today.
Yes, for today.
They'll be mad about something tomorrow.
That's fine.
It's the internet.
I don't know. Poor pigs. Okay. At least it loads fast. It's funny that like a lot of the next gen console load stuff doesn't feel as pronounced to me because I stuck an SSD in my Xbox like in December. I assume food is going to be yours.
I think it said it's still like another 30 minutes.
Really? Maybe they just opened. Symbiote just made a $50 donation. Thanks, Symbiote. You wondering if he sees me? My bald head.
Oh, he sees you. He doesn't see shit. They're pretty dumb.
For an 8-year-old game, a lot of this game looks very good.
Well, a lot of the AI is pretty dumb intentionally, because if it wasn't, it'd be fucking brutal.
The AI is actually not dumb enough. They're a little Terminator-y in this one. Like, their field of view is quite high. And and they see you from very far away. And they go from unaware to like fully on alert very fast.
Is there going to be a new Mass Effect game?
Yeah, they announced it today.
They did.
With the Mass Effect remastered stuff.
I didn't see they announced the remastered thing either.
Yeah, they finally announced it today.
Is it coming to Switch?
I don't know. I didn't see that it was announced for Switch.
Nah, my
That's about the only way I'd play it.
Really?
Yeah, it'd be something to play over the holidays or something like that. Sometime.
I always go for the underdog.
Sanchez and underdog. There's an odd mix.
Alright, let's see.
I'm surprised they're making another Mass Effect game.
I'm not. They need the IP.
The pressure, make it up quick.
Yeah, it just hasn't been that long since the last one.
Yeah, it's been like 3 years. They're just starting it.
So it has been 3 years and it was really bad.
Yeah, but that means that game's not coming out for at least 2 years.
I still think if there was a Mass Effect remaster, I'd probably just start with 2.
What is all the games and all the DLC?
Yeah, I'd just play 2. Skip 1. Yeah, I haven't really checked the internet or anything before I got to Arthur's. I didn't even know that they had called it for Biden until I got to Arthur's and saw his television.
You didn't even get blown up. I don't know. I feel like my proximity mine plan was actually working.
Mass
okay.
Effect 1 is your favorite Mass Effect. I think that's because you probably were like really blown away with it at the time.
Mass Effect still feels like the biggest of the 3. Like, it definitely allows for the most sort of exploration.
Of a lot of empty planets.
Yeah. The thing that they need to fix for me for the original Mass Effect is the inventory management. Like, it was so bad. Like, that's where, like, your stuff would just fill up and you'd lose stuff. Like, you'd have to break shit down in your inventory before you could fucking take more. They haven't said what engine it's running on, but the rumors from, like, a couple months ago from Jeff Grubb, who may be watching the stream,
I'd be surprised it wasn't just UE3, but it'd be crazy to do a whole engine upgrade.
I mean, that's, like, the thing is that it's been rumored for literally years at this point. So the only thing I can think of is that, like...
I guess you could try and port it all to UE4.
No, they'd have to redo all the scripts. You know?
I mean, you'd have to redo the scripts no matter what you did, unless it was UE3.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's UE3 or UE4.
It's supposed to be right below our feet.
I guess you could make it a UE3 thing and then maybe do like an emulator.
Nah, my kids.
What are you gonna bet on tonight? Sounds like a Sanchez, man. I always go for the underdog.
Sanchez and underdog. There's an odd mix of words.
Alright, if I kill that civilian this time by accident, we're just rolling with it, because it's time to move on with our lives.
I just think you need to go even more left.
Can't really.
Well, could you just stand up and throw it? The people probably would. Who saw you? Oh no, he didn't see you, he saw the mine.
They heard a noise.
Come on, look sharp. Everyone at your stations, busy.
Could you throw a coin to distract the other guy?
No, but I can fire a bullet.
Here's some results, people. Time is money. My money. No. This will not do it all. See this blast radius? I want to control
Well,
Let me spell it out for
I think it's okay.
We're just gonna go with it. It was a workplace accident. His insurance will cover it. That's what I'm telling myself.
You probably did him a favor.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, he got the insurance for it. He was probably going to do it himself, and then no one would have gotten the money for it.
I think about it that way.
It's a lot of boys.
Like, if I didn't give a shit about killing anybody ever, I'd get through this game way faster than I do.
Oh, of course.
Clearance upgrade. Yeah, he's allowed
I'm not a
silo
sociopath.
now. Huh. Really?
I have a crippling excess
Asking
of
what's going on
empathy.
down there? Or? I did ask, but they made him sign a phone book worth of legal papers. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm gonna sneak in there. Pretend I didn't hear that, okay?
What I'm doing here. What my goal is.
I am getting closer.
So, the suspicion stuff in the newer Hitmans is nice because you know who in the room is, like, more apt to know. Ooh, so this one's pretty full face, right? Oh, no.
So I don't think it matters necessarily.
Hello? Do I know you? Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was vicious.
Oh man, it's been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Man, you just fucking rocked the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna kill a million. Oh yeah, baby.
Shit.
Man, even just being suspicious is a deduction.
Ursus Mimus just donated $10. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're doing pretty good on donations. We're like well ahead of our needed trajectory. Although stuff gets quiet like late at night, obviously.
Give us your money now before the dollar collapses and it becomes more worthless.
Oh my god.
Next year's Extra Life will be solely in gold dust.
We're gonna do it from a cell phone around a fire.
We'll take gold dust and hardtack.
What did you say? I said it's something big. Yes, looks like we'll still have time to see Sanchez.
Hi. Hey, is that
Sir?
Why?
Because that's a off-limits area. There's a real sort of sensibility in this game about, like, there's stuff that seems like it just isn't as granular as it should be, I think in large part because it was designed around systems that just didn't have, like, the horsepower to deal with granularity in, like, systems at all. It's, like, just very, like, yes or no, failed state, no failed state kind of shit.
Do you ever think that people have been listening to you for various shows for over 10 years? I think when I think about that, it makes me feel weird because in my body and brain age, I often still feel like I'm in my 20s. And like when I really what do you know what I mean? Like where you feel like when I think about my dad being a dad and like he just felt so grown up when he was my age, and I still feel like I don't know.
I get it. Totally get it.
I am getting close.
But no, it's cool that people have been listening for a long time. Honestly, the podcast has helped me a lot.
Just as a person.
Yeah. I've definitely been better.
Yeah, I think that like there's a lot of sort of we've sort of all subjected each other to a lot of self-examination, which is what you want, right? That's what I want, anyway. I don't know. I want to be better. Like, I want to be sort of in a position where I need to figure out how to navigate the world as a better human being. And if other people...
Fuck you, Stocky.
What?
He said he's been listening since he was 8 years old. That's not true.
Rude.
Stop.
What the hell?
Jeez, the goddamn turkey's bath in here.
Hey, the valve
Yeah, okay. I'm on it. Just hold on for a second. Hey.
So I need to get back there. I just don't know how to get back there. So maybe I need to investigate a little bit more. I guess I could just throw a bottle. You know what I have stuck in my head right now? Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to go to the jungle from fucking Fallout. I don't even know why it's in my head, but it is. It's deep in there right now.
I was just thinking about how during the entirety of my time in the Game Press, the only console that ever launched was the Wii U.
Yeah, you were at kind of a weird moment. Because you, like, went over to...
I know what you mean. It's gonna be killer. Oh, yeah, baby.
to dev, like, right before PS4, right?
Yeah.
Like, you had a PS4 launch title. I remember, like, trying to, like, set it up at Polygon so I wouldn't come anywhere near that game. Like, I didn't assign it, I didn't edit it, I didn't publish it, I didn't do shit on that. Stupid ethics. Oh, that's a door. I think I can get in the cake.
On. Keep that fizzy stuff, you know, or drink some, you know. Yeah, you know what? It's this.
Where have I seen you?
Right now I'm just exploring.
Oh man, this has been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be a killer.
There's a fucking grate over here. Alright, so that guy doesn't give a shit about me. This is behind it. Alright, that's fine. I know what I have to do now. It only took me 75,000 tries to figure it out. What do you want to play?
That can't be comfortable.
I might try and see how if we can liberate France or subject
Man,
it.
it's been the shittiest fucking month, but tonight's gonna be the best day of my life. Sanchez will fucking rock the house. I'm sure of it. I just fucking know it. Can you feel it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's gonna be killer. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, the food should be here shortly.
Figured. Look at that shit! Fuck! God damn it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm probably gonna go down there in my socks and flip flops.
Do you still have my keys? No.
No, I set them here.
Let me look at chat. I haven't read chat in a while. Wow. Have I noticed faster download speeds on the Series X? I mean, I feel like more consistently I get decent download speeds on the Series X. Like I see it hit 350 and 400 megabits per second more often than I did on the One X, which I think generally I'd like tap out at like 240 and sometimes hit 300. Started a Rebel FM Facebook group on the day of the One Apocalypse, hoping to start a community of former One Up fans. Met a dude local to Hong Kong in that group, and we've been friends ever since. That's awesome. I'm glad that somebody, like, got something awesome from that. No, the Hitman nobody talks about is Hitman Contracts. Which is maybe the grimmest, most fucked up Hitman game.
You still bitter over what Dr. Valentine said earlier? Look, don't let it bother you. The guy can be a bit harsh, but hey, that's geniuses for you. They tend to lack a few social skills.
Too bad he's so obsessed with weapons. I mean, a brilliant guy like that. Imagine if he dedicated himself to curing cancer or something.
I know.
I am getting closer.
Like father, like.
Really unfortunate that PS5 doesn't support moving PS5 games to an external drive. Yes, it is extremely unfortunate. That is like, it's not a deal breaker, but it's a pretty big bummer. Hey, dude, how you doing? Hi. Come here. Come on. It took longer than a day for Rebel FM to pop up. I think it was like a week, maybe. Is COD really 260 gigabytes? No, it's like 133.
Wallet? Oh, yes. What did I do with that?
Do you want to borrow one of mine? I actually have a mask that I haven't ever worn. Borrow this one. You'll have to tie it, but... Hi, Freya. I didn't even see you there.
I thought my mask was the extra pair of underwear I packed. Because I always pack an extra pair of underwear just in case. Like, what if disaster struck?
And you need another pair of underwear. No, I got it.
Yeah.
The new AMD CPUs sold out everywhere. It doesn't seem like they sold out as fast as some other stuff did.
Son, I suppose. His old man was an army general. Yeah, first assault line in Normandy, Medal of Honor, special advisor to the White House, the whole shebang.
How's my C9 handling the new consoles? It's okay. Their HDMI 2.1 is definitely kind of fucked up. Hey, what you doing? It's okay for you to lay on that, but that's all that you get to do. Just like to lay on new textures. Basically, I can do 4K 120, or I can do 4K 60 with variable refresh rate. I cannot do both at the same time. Like, it does not work. Like, it's supposed to. The console thinks that it's supposed to be able to, but it just does not work. And there's a firmware update that's supposed to be coming for LG's TVs, but it's not here yet. So yeah, just gonna shit out of luck until then. So I have to pick between 4K 120 and 4K 60 with variable refresh rate. Yeah, it does probably need a firmware update. We're at Wirecutter, our TV guy is talking to LG, and I know that there's a firmware update with a higher number than mine, like Korea. But I'm a little paranoid about loading firmware manually onto a TV. Like, it would be a pretty expensive thing to break. Is the CX a good buy right now, or is the C11 expected to add some crazy new features? The CX seems great by all accounts. I haven't heard anything about the C11, honestly. I think that there can be some kind of gamma issue with variable refresh rate for the C9 and CX at like 120 hertz. But I haven't seen it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means that, like, with HDMI 2.1, there's so many new sort of like edge cases that it's hard to know exactly how everything will work, which is why Wirecutter's TV guy, Chris Heinonen, is getting an Xbox Series X on Monday, because he has, like, I think every HDMI 2.1 TV from 2020 and the C9 from last year, I'm pretty sure, to test them against. So, and, like, he knows how to get into all sorts of settings. Like, he's told me how to get into some settings, and I've sent him some info from this, but it's like really impossible to investigate TV stuff from a distance. So he's going to be torture testing TVs and consoles next week, because I'm also, one of my PS5 pre-orders is going to him. I have the C8 with SAD realize the panel is 4K 120, but I can't use it. Is it because it's not HDMI 2.1? What's up? Moo. Hey, Chonky boy. Hi. Look, it's a camera. Hey, Chonky. Hey, everybody, this is my Chonky boy. Look at his belly. Oh, please. Alright. Want food? Come on, let's get you food. What's he doing? He complains and wants food a lot throughout the day because I don't give him all of his food at once. Like, I try to pace him. Because if he eats too much, he'll throw up. And I'll have to clean it up. Which, not my idea of a good time. Yeah, Loki's a big boy. Sorry, I'm scrolling back and looking at the chat. Sleep well. Loki's got a big old belly. Do we know if either console outputs at 1440p 120? The Xbox Series X and Series S can output at 1440p 120.
What are you doing?
Please put it here. More data space. Do you have to wait outside long?
No. Here, why don't... Well, who's eating first? You can eat first.
I'm not hungry, so you can eat first. We're good. And then you can play your game. So I'll be at a better stopping point. Would Xbox render the games at 1440p or would they render at 4K and downscale? Generally with Series X stuff, they'll render at 4K and downscale. Is the stream alive? I'm just checking to make sure the stream alive. Getting some weird performance problems here. There we go. You can see me move. What makes the San Diego burrito the best burrito? The tortillas are a big part of it. I think Anthony would agree with that.
Yeah, they hand make them.
Yep.
They don't buy them all.
Usually, or it's like they all
they
get them
grill
from
'em.
the same place that hand makes them.
And they grill them a bit. So you don't just get
Rubber.
He was talking to those eggheads for a long time. I've never seen Dr. Ashman so fired up. Something's going on, that's for sure. Hey, so I'll see you at the fight? Great, yeah. Yeah, sure, later.
Hot. Hey, Freya.
How old is Brandon?
8. Fuck me. Loki is very curious about what's happening right now.
No, this will not do at all! You might as well hit the target with a flamethrower. Accuracy and precision are the buzzwords here, people. Recalibrate and start again.
Confused.
Hell yeah.
God bless this mess.
I would like to zap him with his own thing, but... It smells amazing.
June 7th, 1960. Subject Sanchez responded well to the latest serum. His muscle capacity has increased by 160% since commencement of alpha phase.
If you... So basically, if you have a TV that only does 120 Hz at 1440p, I think if you enable 120 Hz in your dashboard, it will just change your output to 1440p.
We're eating some flavors of India.
Is that the chicken tikka masala too?
No. I get this dish called Malai Kofta, which is almost like a... It's very similar if you took like a... God, why can't I think what they're
It's like
called?
a korma.
Falafel. And put it in a korma sauce.
Yeah. He has the loudest crunches.
He was really starving. It had been a while since he'd eaten. He was really starving.
I think he just likes to eat food that I've set aside for her.
Reset the charges and adjust for velocity pressure. That's new.
Ignore me. Get off the fucking phone, dude.
Yeah, I saw him. They brought her down yesterday. Pretty young girl. Mr. Dexter was here too.
I will say these levels are pretty big. They're kind of
They're just
tighter,
very linear.
but they're massive.
Yes.
Hey, so I'll see you at the fight? Great, yeah.
Hey. No. Not cool. Yeah, I see you.
June 7th, 1986. Subject Sanchez is responding well to the latest serum. His muscle capacity has increased by 160% since commencement of alpha phase. The whole team is highly enthusiastic. Could the
Oh, they're making super soldiers?
soldiers finally be in our grasp?
Do you remember the gigantic dude that like throws you through a wall in the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who they're talking about.
No doubt a hormonal imbalance caused by the X9 serum. The boy will have to remain inside the facility until the worst side effects can be reduced. Shareholders are extremely concerned, and I fear the whole project is under threat of cancellation.
This is not for you.
You should let him smell it so that he
I
knows
did
it's
earlier.
not for him.
I let him smell it. I even offered him a tiny piece on a napkin, and he was like, nah.
Hi. I held his belly up to the camera while you were downstairs. So people could get like the full.
Was that one of your targets?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is secure. No one's gonna get through. Yep, the bridge is up. Dude, you can move the car now. Got it. Already on top of it.
Why was I?
My apologies, sir, but the orders came straight from Mr. Dexter. That Sanchez character barged in and took off with the girl. Said the lab might be compromised. Something about Mr. Dexter's son getting kidnapped? I don't know.
Ridiculous. This is just an excuse to hawk her like a piece of merchandise. That's all Blake Dexter cares about. 15 years of bioengineering, and I have never seen test results like hers. Not even close.
Sir, forgive me, sir, but I have no idea
Never
what you're
you
talking
mind.
about.
You're dismissed. Sorensen, move ahead with the scheduled tests. Get me the board of directors. We'll see about this.
I think if I was a terrible colonialist and I came across a country that made bread like this, I'd be like, they have to be ours.
Rude.
Hey! You know you're not supposed to, you little ball of crap.
I'm telling you, management is going too far. Drifters and crazies? Okay, that's one thing. Fine, we're talking about a young girl here. Someone out there misses died of cardiac arrest after only you go ahead and tell that to Dr. Ashford. Go ahead, tell him. My guess is you won't even reach the front gate. Look, we can't just stand by while they experiment on children.
What do you think this is, huh? A lollipop factory? 'Cause last time I checked, the sign on the door read, secret, illegal, bioengineering lab. You knew what you were signing up for. Way too high. Suck it up!
That's really creepy. Have you adjusted the serum dosage? These test subjects are no...
I know him.
That was close.
Admaster45 made a $100 donation. Thank you, Admaster. Jeez. Are you done eating?
No moment.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop, and Anthony's gonna take over. I guess I'll play this for a second while I wait for Anthony to be done.
Food processing complete.
We're good. See, this time it didn't pop a black hole until I was in the 20,000. Are you gonna play with food?
Yeah, although I mean maybe. Sorry, it's hard to think. I'm trying to keep oxygen in my lungs.
So what we can do for Discord, if you play it that way, is that like we can just make the mic on the table for your Discord mic. You just sign you into Discord on my computer or like in the browser.
I see.
Or I could like jump into Discord and you can just be talking as me.
That'd be fine too. Hey, what's up, Cord Tour? Don't do that, you might get hurt.
It's the GoPro.
The braided outline of the car.
Right, like the braided fucking Betas, the little monster.
The problem is there's a lot of power going through that thing.
Yes, there is. Motherfucker.
Oh, man.
You got tinnitus.
Sometimes when I eat, it feels very similar to after I run. Both are very trying.
It's not supposed to be that way.
Yeah. I actually didn't even eat that much. I had a bowl of Indian food, but I did have a naan and a quarter of another one.
I think that it's, I mean, that's a lot of time.
It is, yes. That was a lot of fun.
It's not those words.
And then I had a gut full of water and it hit it. It's like, what a weird surprise. It's fine. It just needs to expand to my colon. And become like a really slow-moving dough baby that finds me, dough baby. It's going great.
Alright. I don't have the attention span for this right now. Shit.
Oh, dough baby. Uh-oh.
What? Crash.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see. It'd be weird if it kept crashing. I mean, it is early access, but it's run pretty stably on my main machine. Oh.
Shit.
I don't know. Now it's on the Go. And go. And go.
Yeah, I'm not playing anything right now. Alright.
I'll turn down the volume in a second. Alright. Around the benchmark, so that's what it says. That's fine. Oh, we have to restart the game. Okay.
Yeah, you want to turn down the game volume so that you'll see it in your chat.
Yeah.
But you'll need to join a chat channel. Laptop have like a mic?
It does.
Just talking to that. Set your like laptop mic as the input.
Okay.
Corotis donated $3.69. Thanks, Corotis.
Corotis. For a while there, I didn't realize it wasn't restarting on its own.
You want to set the headset and Discord to the speakers as well. Yeah, it'll be NVIDIA high definition audio label.
Yeah, 4K 60 Pro.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
We'll see how this performs. I feel like it should perform pretty good because this laptop's pretty beefy, but I don't know. Like in many ways, this laptop stats meet or exceed the stats on my desktop, but heat is always an issue. There it is. Oh yeah, sound. We'll see if it's Vive la France or Death to France. I don't know which side we're going to be on.
It's because I've been ignoring you all day. It might set your settings like too high, honestly.
When I did the benchmarking?
Yeah, it's because it sees what kind of hardware you're running and thinks, oh, this is fine. Because the benchmark doesn't put as high as it does. So like,
I know, and things will. I think
They
the
get
GPU
it's
definitely
like-
gets throttled. Yeah. If I need to adjust it, I will. It always runs like shit in the start as things start loading in. I guess we're going to be an American.
that's too bad.
I have to turn the game audio up again. We'll see. My game audio, not. I'm going to join Small Dick Squad. Oh, this match is well underway. Oh, the frame rate. Let's see if it improves after a second. Because this is like, yeah, I was getting like 90 frames a second on my desktop.
Yeah, I would just check to see what the fucking settings are. Shadows are set to epic. I would set that down to low, probably.
Yeah. Let's do that. Be distance mediums. Let's take this to low too and just see. Yeah, this thing's off. All this shit's off. I agree. I wonder if I'll have to check. I wonder if there's something like my internal GPU thing is not being used.
That was really bad. Way worse than I would have expected. How was the food, by the way?
Oh, it's very good. Their naan is very excellent. Let me check my NVIDIA settings. Maybe my GPU isn't activating. I don't know. Compliments to the chef.
Maybe you just scared the cat. Yep. Loki came out of the litter box. Did that. And back in. What the
Arthur, I ordered 4 naan.
Wow.
Alright, let me see. I just told it to always select the NVIDIA processor. Let's see if that makes a difference.
What kind of CPU does it have?
Let's see. I think this thing has a i7-8750H CPU at 2.2 gigahertz. 16 gigs of like DDR6 RAM, I think.
What's the sad face for, Nick?
It's a few years old CPU.
Yeah, I mean, they switched it to the 9750 in the most recent one.
Yeah, I don't think the 10th gen, or I think the 10th gen Intel just kind of shipped, didn't it?
And the 9750, and they also switched it to being a 2080 Super of the mobile chips. But I got this one for way too good of a deal.
I mean, this all runs fine. I don't understand.
It chunks every few seconds. See how my mouse is moving?
That's weird.
I don't know.
You could just, maybe it's because it's on 2 monitors? That almost seems like a VRAM thing. This seems to be running a little better.
Yeah, the loading screen, even on my 1080, always chunks.
So weird.
See, I'll give it a second. Once I'm in, might just run like shit for my small dick squad. Despotic SL? Sure, let's join.
Full.
Now we're full. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a second and see. Just needs like a moment. Because it really... This is running how I would have expected my old ass Razer Blade to run this thing.
Have you not played it on this before?
No.
When was the last time you updated your video drivers?
Yesterday. I don't know. Huh. Maybe I need to fuck with my NVIDIA settings, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
You're unavailable since you're on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
It doesn't seem to be improving with time.
With you now. There's nobody on it.
This is push to talk, I assume.
Yeah. With various levels of it. Oh, hey!
Ooh.
Just shot a teammate, you fucking idiot. Now we're dead!
Oh, that was a grenade.
Yep, it was.
I don't know,
Alright.
man.
Shit. We need to take one more point. I don't think they're all over that fucking place.
Maybe Overwatch?
Yeah, I need to look into it. I'm just really confused why it is this way.
Oh.
Damn, we're gonna get pushed back.
I mean, Teardown ran about normally, or didn't it?
Yeah, it ran slightly worse than my desktop. The thing is, this thing has way more video RAM than my desktop.
Have you played a lot of games on it yet?
No. And everything I have typically played has been very undemanding.
Someone says try disabling the laptop screen if you're doing dual output. That's not necessary. I was going to suggest the same. Yeah, go to your display settings and just disable the laptop screen. Maybe that'll help.
Oh wait.
Scroll down. Show only on 2, I think. Seems like it's running worse. Right?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what am I?
Is there anything else running? Like another game or something?
Huh? I don't know.
Go to performance. Click on, I mean, it says that the NVIDIA GPU is running. Someone quoting me from Twitter. That's my tweet.
Let's just test the theory real quick. Let's just try booting it up now. If we're only running one monitor, just see how it goes.
Yeah.
I didn't think that it would be on the same monitor. It would be rendering it twice. I thought it would just be sending out a video signal.
I mean, it takes some resources. It doesn't take, like, equal resources. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It should definitely be running better than it is. These people have lots of opinions. All right. Yeah, we haven't gotten a donation in a while. That's fine. On the bright side, you should know, like, right away, because I feel like even loading screen, like the intro splash, was running like shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. This suggests to me that it's not going to run any better.
Yeah, this game isn't that impressive looking. It's weird.
I wonder if this game has, like, a specific problem with mobile GPUs. What is it? What's it called?
Beyond the Wire.
Wow. Do you have antivirus running on this?
The only, well, I got, let me see. Well, let me disable It's a fucking Razer thing. And the only thing I have is Windows Defender.
That shouldn't.
Let's see. Let me boot up Overwatch and see if it runs like shit. Well, then we'll know there's a real problem.
What? What?
Well, that's a problem.
Is this also?
Well, it's running at a crazy resolution. Like, this is like a quarter of what we should be seeing.
Yeah. Alt tab out. Go to your display settings. On the bottom. It'll be the gear. Scroll up. What the fuck? Alright, let's keep scrolling up. Select 2. And then scroll down. Yeah, change that. Hit Alt-Enter. And then Alt-Enter again. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking problem is.
Huh. 100%. That's it's weird.
I mean, your whole computer is running like shit right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it has something to do with, I don't know why the capture would do anything to it. Let me just try the old computer trick of restarting.
I know that this is everybody's favorite part of Extra Life is PC troubleshooting. The resolution of the game looks like it set itself to like 1080p or something. I don't know. It got weird. I mean, it seems to be running much better.
I don't know if maybe there was some hidden process going on in the background or something. Or if my CPU just never recovered from teardown.
Starting with Overwatch seems like a smart move. Okay, well that should be fine, right?
Yes, that's the way it should look. And the
It's running at 4 fucking K.
well, that could be a problem. It's fine. was gonna say, I was like, why wasn't it always at 62? Now it makes more sense.
Me, offline for 8 months.
Just, let's jump into a 1v1 mystery duel. Just make sure. Yeah, we're gonna Overwatch Storky. Motherfucker.
Now entering the Black Forest. Battle.
I'm a terrible Junkrat. And usually the people that play this are the true poop suckers, man.
Seems like right.
Oh, come on. But how were you already right there?
I need to buy Pasta Doctor, huh?
Yeah.
Pasta Rocker? Doctor. Pasta Doctor.
You can tell though, the people that play this are like let me see. It's not as extreme of a poop sucker as I thought he would be.
Maybe he just mains this. Nice. Well done.
Oh no. What's the rotation for him? It's right click, then shift, then shoot, shoot. Yeah, that was basically a coward's match of who was going to be the first one to charge loses.
You're definitely not the coward.
Come on, Toner. Fuck, I can't shit.
You could probably run it on both your monitors now, by the way. I don't think that it will kill you. Are you getting wrecked? As the kids would say.
Yeah.
Do you want to try your other game again?
No, no, it's fine. We can play some Overwatch. I just. Can you hear me? Hello?
Are you in the Discord?
Yeah.
You sure?
Hello?
Alright.
Hey, can you hear me? Wait. What's the talk in this game? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Stop it. You're trying to talk.
No, why do you keep minimizing?
Can't hear you.
Turn on your fucking laptop screen.
She's hopping on in 1 minute.
They can't hear us.
Scroll
Right?
down.
Who?
Multiple displays.
They can hear us.
The drop down. Duplicate. Although your computer does seem to be running like shit again.
That's fine.
I was just adjusting.
What's the audio on your Discord?
Unless people want me to rub against it more. Okay.
That should be right.
Well, you don't have a mic plugged in.
Check.
Nope.
Wait, check.
It's not hearing.
Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, for some reason I thought I remembered disabling my microphone at one point because it was giving me a pain in the ass.
Maybe you did. If it's in your device manager and you just disabled it, then it wouldn't show up any drop downs. Somehow, the computer knew what you were saying. I have no fucking idea how.
Device.
Maybe it's just the mic input and not the actual mic. You need to plug in like a phone headset or something.
Do we have one too many? Might not that.
Doesn't matter to me.
Currently in use by
Rochambeau for it. Or.
Hello? Huh.
Anthony can't get his mic going, so it should be fine.
Okay, that's fine.
He can just observe.
He can spectate it. He can commentate.
Yeah.
I'll play one Go Bob and then I'll tag you in.
Either or. Doesn't matter to me. I like Tora's idea. Just have two laptops going, one with the Discord, the game.
God bless, man.
What happened?
He left.
Is it like role protected?
It's not. You just can't stay in the.
I don't know.
No, it's your Discord.
Well, which I don't.
Oh, he left everything.
As two wishes.
Yeah, that one.
That's a garb.
I don't.
Stocky left the server.
Didn't.
Falling on his own sword.
What were you saying, Morgan?
I was about to say, is Stocky like kicking us from the server? in his comments?
Probably.
He finally loses it. Just presses to the delete button.
He's in the house. He's in the server. The calls from inside the house.
Fox, I don't think I've ever played with you before.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
No,
Is this phone working?
Yeah, I don't think.
No.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Oh, so he does talk.
Check.
What ended up being the problem?
Who knows?
I mean, I'm sure it was trying to do a 4K render on a 1080p output, but...
Is that what that looks like?
Who would have 100% what it looks like? Yes.
Why would it assume you wanted 4K? That's weird.
The native resolution, probably.
The native resolution of the capture card and the monitor are both 4K.
Okay.
How we roll this household.
Look, I don't even see it 4K, so I can't like buy that sort of stuff.
What's that?
I think you actually
No,
do
I'm just
see
looking at
higher than 4K.
I know it's
The cycles per degree. Okay. Sure. They're my favorite types of jokes are the ones you gotta explain.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get one, but you know. Anyway.
I don't get it.
I see no humor here.
You were not detected.
Hey, Loki. We're gonna be friends by the tomorrow.
Anthony, keep it focused on
No time on my watch.
Yeah, we're all professionals here. We can't just be playing this game for fun. It's crazy talk.
You play this game for
Let's
fun?
get surprisingly low FPS even still. It's alright.
I can play the game from this game.
There's no fun in
I just must.
Yeah, I just play this game to punch myself in the dick. Punch myself in the balls. I play League.
One of these days, someone's gonna put an end to you.
Are you going to
PC
window?
Overwatch is definitely much more sweaty than it is on console.
It's so weird.
You good?
Oh crap.
You're fully hit.
I healed you a couple of times.
After the bone. She's low. There we go.
I have to get back to half the show.
Zen's very low.
Ryan down. Junk. Building to the right.
I don't think that's great.
I'm on fire.
Nice, nice. Still have the Nice, Junkrat to the right somewhere.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. That little nook.
Rex, okay.
Let them up.
Ooh.
Oh, light him up. Oh, that Ryan's
Oh, Ryan.
Bug.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, the Moira almost bit it too.
Echo is a little corner there.
I've got my Q up. The Zen has hit me twice with like a full right click.
I still have Echo above too. Trying to stick it back.
What is that melody?
Hanzo, they have a Hanzo now. Above. Kind of oh, get him, Zach.
Is he up here? I don't see him.
He was. Up.
Need you guys with the card if you can.
I'm at the cart. Hanzo above us. Above bar. And I feel like an idiot. I can't find him. If he ults, just shoot him. Echo's still left. Echo right now.
Nice.
Oh my lordy. Dude, that guy's down.
Nice ult.
This game's just too easy. It's just too easy.
You'll be saying that, and then 10 minutes from now, you'll be like, I hate this fucking game. I can't do anything.
Okay, of course.
Ooh, lighten him up.
Zen's to the left.
Watch out for that.
Oh, there it is. Rides down.
Zen is top. Yeah. Holy hog.
Oh, nuts. Big brother. We only have 6 minutes.
That's not enough time.
I've got my ult too, so we're gonna go back in.
He's trying to build. Junkrat. Junkrat.
I might switch up to Diva after this queue.
Nope. I only made it like that, Stocky. Because I didn't want to deal with it.
Oh, fire strike.
Thank you.
Back off, guys. I'm not really.
I was gonna say, next time we regroup, we should regroup and wait for everyone.
Not really great for healing in a skirmish like this. We don't have Anthony. Oh, he's back now.
Mr. NM John before him dies.
He's getting up close. Ah, she's been fixed.
Let them up.
The stupid Zen ult, man. That would have been a 5-man again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the nail.
Out of this.
Go ahead,
That's
guys.
almost everyone.
Card. Don't touch the card.
That was a second too late.
Don't touch it.
Immortality.
I meant because of the tire.
No, it was behind us a little bit.
Back up, back up.
There's Junkrat.
Mine's so low. Got him. Hog's low. Got him.
Just everybody. Or basically she's left.
Horse on the right. May on me.
May dead.
Just on the right. I think good. Oh, Reinhardt. Yeah,
Stop.
dead.
Right on to the left. Sorry, right.
Who's on? There. Oh yeah, no problem.
Nice job.
Alright.
I couldn't find my emote fast enough for my ult, so I went a voice line instead, so I hope it comes through.
That's unacceptable.
Voice lines will come through. Oh wait, this is the one I remember.
Oh, and that one fell.
Hopefully it was.
Aw, sextuple, man.
Cool.
Unfortunately, kill participation too high. 10% too high, specifically.
Really well in this break, man.
There we go.
Guys, we won Overwatch just now.
Yeah, beat it.
So now we just wait for Overwatch 2?
Yeah, I guess so. We can keep replaying this, I guess.
What if Overwatch 2 is bad? They just completely changed the game.
We play Overwatch 1 and it's bad, so.
Yeah, you're right.
No matter what, it will still be a love-hate relationship. Regardless of what number is after Overwatch.
It drags me there, and then it's here.
If you don't-
Every day this hell game drags me back.
If you don't hate the game that you play the most, then...
Well, the thing is you have a really awful game, like, it only lasts 10 minutes maybe, so there is that. It's not like Dota or League or something, you gotta suffer for an hour.
I can't imagine doing something like that.
I don't know how Arthur does it.
Holy crap, did Overwatch and Siege come out in the same year?
No.
That can't be right.
6 months earlier.
But the same year. Wait, what?
Yeah, Siege was December 2015.
Overwatch
and
feels like such
Overwatch
an
was
old
May
game.
2016. I think.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, Siege didn't really get much love for like 2 years.
That's true.
For the players, so a lot of people
would say 5 years.
Fair, but
those people would be dramatic.
But it didn't really have all that much of a player base for a while.
I feel like something's going on because
No dying on my watch.
not only is it performance suffer sometimes, but my fans aren't going.
Try this.
And normally, when I play any games in these things, it's like,
It's because you've been working out your computer so hard. It's got them computer muscles. Set to some.
If your laptop is swole, you should probably turn it off.
Yeah.
That's a battery problem.
probably I'll have to check after.
You have like a weird cooling profile on.
Let me show you how it's done.
I really hate this map.
Do we all want to go right outside?
I'll check
Oh
after
yeah,
this
you
one.
guys should do that. Yeah, you guys should do that.
Yeah.
To the moon! Let's do it!
No one expects us to take the.
Try and distract them.
Try to grab it a little bit.
Oh, all the way right. My bad.
We're going to the moon, yeah.
We're going.
Oh, they saw me. I didn't know it cuts the sound out.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Overwatch is
Yeah,
a
it's
very
just like
realistic
real
game.
space.
No one hears you scream in space.
Where's Diva?
She out of suit?
Grab.
Like any of that long range healing I've been hearing so much about.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's all over the news.
Oh no.
You got point?
Yeah.
Jump right in the back?
Got him.
Got him. Where's my easy button?
Are all your cameras being... Fucking maid service.
Shout out to the maid service.
I'll need my diaper changed. About a half hour.
Wait. Anyway, agree to help.
I don't think it's appropriate to call Anthony the maid service just because he's Hispanic.
Where is it?
Left. Missed me.
He's dead.
And that's an easy win.
And that's it.
You just gotta walk through space.
This map sucks.
Actually use the moon.
This map is so steamrolly.
It is.
At least in my, I don't know, my experience.
High skill.
Absolutely. See all the snap aiming I'm doing?
I'll throw a report.
Aimbot.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
I feel like I do remember there being some cooling thing, but I can't think of it.
How's it running, Anthony? Bad?
Oh wait, let me check my power settings.
Oh, let me get that dopamine hit. Let's see the loot box. Nothing.
I'm ready to be disappointed.
More sprays.
Blue.
Yeah, exactly.
The fan stuff would be Razor specific.
You did turn off that Razer thing when you restarted the computer.
God, look at that BIOS. Not even overclocked. Like, can't even call himself a gamer. What is going on? I don't overclock any of my stuff.
Does overclocking always shorten the life of your CPU?
Well, it has to do with
If you
heat,
do it
right?
wrong- Yeah, if you do it wrong, then yeah. If not, I mean,
I mean, I think you can kind of get away with it if you do it a little bit and have really good cooling, but...
I mean, even like you hear about like Bitcoin mining, like killing graphics cards. It's like not
There
really.
we go. It was in balanced mode in the Razer settings.
Oh,
Well, I know for Windows it's supposed to be.
Throw that bad boy to gaming mode.
And it will automatically adjust fan speeds.
I mean, if you're really serious, just put on manual and turn it all the way up.
It might pick up on the mic.
Look at that frame rate.
Okay.
Still 60.
When's the Criminal Minds portion
It
of
does
Extra
sound a
Life?
little bit like a vacuum.
It does, yes. And that's why I was like, why isn't it, when I was listening to it, I was like, how come it doesn't sound like that? Because normally when I've played games on it, it always is like, people walk in the room and go, what is that?
You can probably turn down the settings a tiny bit to get up to a solid 60.
Yeah, do it once a minute.
Should have heard my PS4 playing Last of Us 2.
It sounds like a PS4. Yes, that's what it sounds like. A base PS4.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All reliable.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who are you taking as?
There's some Diva for this one. See what happens. Attack sword?
Describing your work as unethical.
Words of King of the Hill.
But the true question is whether or not you can deny
Attack and
my
defend.
discoveries.
It's this map, definitely.
No, I don't think so.
Draggy.
5, 4,
Hashtag by Dawn.
1.
By Dawn.
Capture the objective.
Oh my god, look at the guy. This guy just made his VNet account.
Yeah, yeah. A worthy use of a Smurf, if you ask me.
Alright.
Thank you for that shield. Probably saving some of those.
That Mercy's halfway down already.
Oh, chop, chop.
Oh, I missed her.
Oh, red odds.
I don't know. I'm still getting into the 20s. I'll have to do some research in a bit.
My team needs me. The true enemy of humanity is
Alright,
disorder.
half again. There we go.
She did.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you're-
hear Mercy.
you're-
Did we get her?
Back.
These some were just going up
Yes, I'm
top,
getting like the
jumping down
same
to hack
performance I was
for
getting on
training.
the Switch.
That's the strat.
Honestly, she hasn't really been doing all that much. So, that's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Let's, I think, probably I think you're right. I think it's also really hard to stop her.
Oh, she is again.
No threat coming in. Oh boy.
I'll try with this Mercy.
There's a Roadhog behind us.
There is still much to be done. My teleporter is online.
Back up top.
From light into the
She's definitely gonna have a hack now, right?
Scaria is very low.
Certain.
Raksha Pranali Sandhya.
They're coming back. Roadhog.
Roadhog up top behind us.
Junkrat to the right.
Ooh, man, back.
Damn.
Junkrat's really low.
I will follow my star.
Junkrat's down.
Thank you. Yeah.
Best round.
Hey, we got it.
Score 1-0.
I thought they were on the point.
No, they stopped to kill my turret.
If everyone performs their function, victory is assured.
Wait a minute.
Papa, what do you think of my armor?
Oh, I saw static and I thought it was stocky.
Our world is worth fighting for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
shots left.
Zarya is fully charged. I am partially responsible.
Dog, Farah will literally drop anything she's doing to kill my turret.
Zarya's down.
Charge Zarya dead.
Alright, I've got my own they'll die.
I do it.
Going in.
I need to.
Coming out. It's coming out.
Yeah. Regroup one more time.
Yeah, bad.
Everyone is counting on me. I'm on it.
Ready for duties. Lucio coming at you. This will restore
Setting out the welcome mat. Got your back. I'm overloading.
That's Mercy down.
Zarya's so low.
Ah.
I have to get back in the fight. All systems operational. Diva, ready.
Just like in training. Visualize, then execute.
Did they make McCree's reload faster?
Yes, they did.
It's really fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Let's go right so we don't get popped off by Lucio or Farah.
Morgan, I gotta tell you, if you damage boost me, it's the one way I would guarantee get no shots.
Okay.
I can't perform under pressure.
Oh, I'm already feeling it.
Oh. Stop. Stop. Careful. Careful.
Yeah.
He's at the front now.
I'm doing so much damage, I just can't finish anyone because I suck. I did like 150 to 3 people there. They all lived.
Oh, this is it. Oh, thank God, it didn't see me.
Just me, I guess.
Oh, the jump pads on me.
He got comboed. Oh, I got pinned.
So I'm hitting the fair now, but I can't hit Mercy. Watch over fair. Yes.
Yep.
I hit him with the stun. I got the hit marker.
It was not graceful.
I'm taking the point.
Thank you. move up. Let's move up. Oh. Nobody saw me. No.
Alright, let me restart that real quick.
If someone had to get up.
Somebody's running into it.
Nope.
That's fucking weird, man.
It's even on low.
You do have it set to 120? To 1920 by 60? 1980 at 60? Render scale 141%. That's not right.
Not a match. Weird.
Frame rate went up when you did that. I don't know, man. This is super weird. I don't know what's going on. We can take a break for like 20 minutes and I can set stuff up and we can play on my PC.
Well, let's just, you guys go on and at least do one. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's weird that it's running even worse.
Sounds good.
Don't understand.
And it's like your whole system.
My whole system, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Something's up.
It's okay. We'll be better without him. Just don't tell him.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
he's still in
admit
here.
that they sent him a virus?
You should, I'll just gonna. Why don't we take like a 20-minute break, like a 20-minute tech reset?
I mean, to do what? What do you need to do?
Try to switch over to Streamlabs.
Oh.
Because it's better.
I guess we'll make it up on the back end to you.
It's still working.
Why do we need to switch to Streamlabs?
I thought we couldn't do Streamlabs because we had issues with it.